See if that picked up. Oh, that worked. Okay, it was because my title was too long. Okay, got it. I need a PoE2, like, what was the last PoE2 video that I made? It's probably, like, what was the last PoE2 video that we made? It's been a while, man. It's been a little bit of time since we played the game, but it's fine. I'll get back into it in 1 second. What I need to do is I just need to copy and paste a couple of like the description box things. It's like normie YouTube stuff. But it has to be done. But did you already start Raygun? And if so, I'm guessing you played the Druid as well? I think everyone's playing the Druid. We should see also what's the most popular class? Because, like, I just want to play whatever's the most popular for 2 reasons. 1, I'm assuming it's good. 2, I ain't gonna lie, it helps for content. Which means money. To keep it 100. But, in general, usually when majority of the players play... Yo, yes, Rat! Thanks so much! Here's your katana flip. Arigato, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You heard some good things about vines. Vines. Let me look that up. Vines. So we go to PoE. PoE2 Ninja. PoE. Oh shoot, PoE2. Yeah, PoE2. All right. So let's see what's the most popular. Okay, so everyone's playing Druid, but what's their Ascendency? Fate of the Vault. Okay. So everyone's going Shaman. I thought Oracle would have been more popular. What's the passives though? Like, can we see this? What's their passives that everyone's getting? Okay. Oh shoot, I can't even see it, dude. I didn't even go. You know what's funny is I didn't even make a video going over the patch notes, so I actually don't know what these got. But we'll play Diablo and PoE. Where's the, oh, hold on, we have to update it. Because obviously we have the new Druid class, right? Oops. What is it? Does it not have, like, Ranger? How come, what is Druid under? It's not a warrior, right? What? Oh, does it not even have it? Oh, what? Oh, does this one have it? Wait, there's no Druid? What? There's no pub with Druid? Hold on, is this it? Can we use this? The druid skill tree is different. Oh wait, all the trees are different. Oh my gosh, man. All right. Oh my gosh. Nah, dude, that's kind of rough. Oof. Oh, that's kind of rough. That's really rough. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to think. Actually, I think I should, okay. I should pull up my own guide. What was the last thing that we did? Dang, I have 300 vids on Path of Exile? That's crazy. Rise of the Abyssal was the last one. Okay. I don't even have timestamps for the quests in this game. Damn. That's kind of it's a little rough. Okay. We'll also hop on Diablo, but dude, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, dude, this is kind of a nightmare. That's why some people can be overwhelmed by PoE. So what does this one give us? I just want to see the skill trees. That's all I want. Is it like not available? Is that not a thing? Like you can't view the passives. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it's just like free elemental. Physical. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each year. Each adaptation grants 10% less damage taken of that adaptation type. Highest? For each of your empty charm slots? Dude, that's 80 spirit? That's pretty massive. Okay, that is 80 spirit is like 2 extra. Like, okay, that's pretty good. I think this exposure is like what, like minus like 10, 20%. 10% of damage is extra damage of random element. It's kind of like Global defenses, 10% is pretty low. Bonded modifiers of runes on. Okay, I don't know what that is. I feel like this one looks kind of weak. Hold on, what's the other one though? What's the Oracle get? I think it's so tiny. I gotta enlarge this thing. We can't zoom in anymore. Inevitable critical hits. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Well, that's not bad. Enemy critical hit chance you is unlucky. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hits against you have 12% less crit bonus. Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your mana is current higher than your life. Oh, what? That's kind of interesting. I don't know what. Wait, these don't even. Wait, what? They don't even show what it does? Non-keystone passive skill medium radius are allocated. Wait, non-keystone passives in medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be allocated without being connected to your tree. That could be interesting. Walk the paths not taken. See, like, this is so vague. I mean, we're not going to ascend, like, immediately. But, like, a lot of this stuff doesn't even appear. Like, I'm checking out, like, the top builds and stuff. I don't know. Some of the stuff, like, it's not even implemented in POB yet. It's crazy. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. We'll figure it out from there. I just want to play the damn game. I kind of have that mindset. But at the same time, like, I wanted to at least try to make, like, a good build. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's super, super unknown with this game, which is fine. I don't mind. I kind of like the idea of coming in fresh. Druid passives, yeah, like they don't even show up. And on top of that, they don't show up on Path of Building. I want to say there's no way someone hasn't seen the tree yet. Either way, I guess we will look at it once we get to it. So let's just get started, man. Let's just play. The most important thing is we start playing the game. All right. So, anyways, yeah, let's do a new walkthrough, beginner's guide and stuff. You know, you guys already know we do it every single time. But man, this is like kind of overwhelming. If you guys don't know why it's overwhelming, there is 250 new passives, and if you play, Maxroll has the updated tree. Oh, POB doesn't have it yet. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Are there any sick new uniques? We should check the new uniques. Oh gosh, I hate how it's like you want to. I hate how websites are like, yo, you're using an ad block. Yeah, of course I want an ad block. I don't want a pop up. It's like, it's so dumb. I hate when websites do that. Anyways, new uniques, yes. Okay, so what do we got? Fate of the Vol uniques. We have, here, I'll move my face out of the way. We have some physical damage, which I hate how this jacket like makes sounds. I hate these sort of jackets for that reason. I don't know, does it cross over the mic? All right. So we have physical damage. What was the talisman? This is like a garbage item because like the stats on it are too low. Increased skill effect duration. Enemies in your presence are hindered. Hindered is what? That's where they move like 10% slower or 30%. I guess Paladin Exile too, right? 30% slower. That's a pretty insane amount. But Druidic Prowess is a stacking buff which grants skill speed. Ooh, wait, hold on. Every 20 total rage spent. Okay. It looks kind of garbage, to be honest. Okay, so what's this? At Ziri's rule, so we get some 19% increased life, corrupted spell skill gems, increased cast speed, 30 to int, spells which cost life gain 90. Ooh, as extra physical damage. That could be potentially pretty good. I think that one has some potential. Drill Neck, this is a PoE1 thing, right? Gain deflection rating equal to 31% of evasion. That's pretty good. But quivers do pretty good ranks, like the levels, right? You really want to focus levels. For each time they have pierced. Oh, that's like terrible then. Yeah, it's like mid. It's got good HP. There's Talisman with physical damage, movement speed, and some mid stats. That looks garbage. Flesh Poppet. Increase physical damage by 120. What's the flat damage on it? Damage might not be too bad on this. All attributes reduce presence area of effect. Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence when you shapeshift into an... Whoa, that's kind of cool. That could be just a fun item, too. Okay, so this thing looks really fun to mess around with. What is this? Molten Crash? Oh, this is a new talisman as well. So you get a new skill with it, right? Adds a... Whoa, that's a buttload of fire damage. 500, like 600 to 700 fire damage? Alright, well, we already know what we're going to go, guys. Is this expensive? Hold on. We got to check. Is this expensive? Path of Exile 2 trade. I'm going to log into the website. Am I a bot? Wow, there's like so much. What did you roll, by the way, Fireheart? Or if any of you guys are playing, what did you guys play? Do we know what bosses to get the Pally helm? I think you're talking about for Paladin, right? Is that what you're talking about? The Paladin helmet? Which helmet? I'm sure Max Roll has it. Let me find it for you. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. In fact, we should make this... so the Paladin helmet. Paladin. Oh, you know what? They don't even have it out yet. Wow. Yeah, sorry, man. I really don't know where you get it. I actually don't even know either. It's not out. Well, sorry, man. This is usually where I go. I'll probably make a video guide on it tomorrow. That's a good question. You're talking about Diablo 4. You rolled Witch? Wait, what? Fire, you're not playing the new class? You are crazy, man. The new class is out, you're not even locking in? Or did you have like some like super big brain thing with like another item? Like the only good item that I saw in here, like the Flesh Poppet might be fun in like memes, but because you get to steal, you get to like to keep on transforming and you get to steal, like it's basically like a bootleg headhunter. I don't know why they keep on making bootleg headhunters. Where's the ascendancies? Oh, these are ascendancy changes. I just want ascendancies. Where's like PoE2 planner? Here we go. All right, there we go. And then we have the druid. Where's the druid? Druid. And then, oh shoot, wow, I really don't like how this is organized. Where the heck is the ascendancies? Or do we have to like select one? What? Oh, so we go Oracle, and then we get to see it. Okay, I get how it works now. Okay, so we get passive point, Alt to inspect. You see what is and what might have not been revealed. A suite of Oracle-only passive notes after ascending to an Oracle. Wait, does this even work on this? What the hell? Wait, how do you even do that? Wait, this just... Dude, how are you supposed to... None of the websites have this. How are we supposed to know what the heck this gives us if we can't even see what it does? Well, anyways. Non-keystone passive skills in medium radius of allocated key... Okay, that's whatever. Hits which could potentially roll critical hit. Wait, hits which could potentially be a critical hit, but do not roll a critical hit will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Yeah, I'm not sure actually like the wording on that one. You have 100% chance of critting? Well, it if you have enough crit damage. What? It says inevitable. So I think what it does... let me know if I'm wrong on this, though, Fire, because I think this is, like, super busted if it's 100% crit. I think how it works, it will keep re-rolling and reduce your crit damage until you crit. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time a critical hit chance was re-rolled. Oh, you're right. It is 100% crit, but it does the re-roll. What that? You know, I feel like that's still pretty good. Like, you can get like 300% crit multi and have like, you know, you can lose. Well, then you lose it. Oh, you know what? It's less damage, so it's not like, because base crit in this game is like 100, right? Or is it 150%? It's like a pretty big amount. PoE 1 is like 50%. This game's 100%. So, 30% less, and it's only critical damage bonus. I think that's actually pretty good. I would say that that's pretty decent. The reason why is also, is because, you know, you could just stack as much crit damage as possible and forego critical strike. I think that this is good. I think Oracle has potential. Max totems, but the other one, like, let's look at the other one too, because the other one looked kind of mid, but like this one has like potential for scaling. Anyways, enemy critical hit chance against you is unlucky. I think it's kind of weak. Damage of enemies hitting you. Oh, just the damage hitting you. I actually think this is a pretty good one then, actually. Crits is unlucky. And damage. So that means all the lightning damage? That's a pretty nice thing to have. Okay, I think Oracle is really strong with just these two nodes. The totems, I'm not going to play totems. I never will play totems. What is this? Moment of vulnerability. So it's 20 mana. Send out a Nova to take advantage of enemies. Hitting enemies that are primed for stun electrocution. Is this a Nova? Nova Radius? Okay, I don't know. We'll probably end up trying everything. Okay, that thing I have no interest in. Align Fate. What does this do? Visages of yourself in alternate timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Until the Visage appears, your next cast of the same spells aligns your fate, empowering that spell. Visage can only cast non-channeling, non-buff spells you could cast that have no cooldown. Wait, so one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Huh. I know, it's just a free buff. I think that this is way cooler. I don't know. I think that like getting auto cast is pretty good, but I think that this is really good. Because even if you lose 30% crit damage bonus to have lucky, that's insane. Like, what? That's like such big DPS. Like, I don't even need to think twice. Like, you give me this and I'm locked in. Yeah, like even if you use 30%, even on the base of it, right? Oh, hold on, I forgot to turn off the light over here. Dang, I'll be an hour in looking at theory crafting, but damn, that thing actually seems really, really insane. Like that is like super, super good. Okay, so far I'm convinced that this is the better Ascendency, which is weird because the other one has like double the pick rate. But let's check out the other one because I haven't seen everything on Shaman. yet. Alright, so the first one we get is 40 spirit. I think that this is pretty good. Like, if you get 120 extra spirit, that's massive, man. That's like 3 extra ores, but like, the amount of crit that you can get, I just don't think is beatable. The benefits of bonded, oh, I don't know what this is. Some runes and idols are only to players who have allocated shaman wisdom. I have no idea what this means. No, oh, you get rage? Oh, hold on. Oh, so you have rage. Oh, is spell damage? Regenerate 6% of your maximum rage per second. Increases in reduction to mana regen. Also apply to rage regen. Oh. Skills cost. Oh. That's an interesting thing, though. Because isn't rage more damage? Yeah, rage is a more multiplier. I don't know what the maximum rage is. My guess is like 20, 30, right? But I don't like this thing of like you have cooldown on your skin. Every single skill has 5 rage cost, which means you can't spam spells. And I like fast attack speed. All right, this thing I already saw. I was thinking that this one was like okay because you get 10% of your damage. Oh wait, where is it? 10% of damage as a random element, and then you also get exposure, which is like minus resistance, which you can just cast. You can just cast something and it's minus 20. Yeah, which is like it's not bad. But this is only melee because it's presence, right? And then what's the other one that you can get? Apocalypse. Ooh, but doesn't this do like every damage? So build. Oh, it has to be built up too. Oh, build up glory by hitting enemies when you have maximum glory. You have a walking apocalypse triggering one of multiple. So you can either get hailstorm. I mean, it's kind of cool visually to probably get meteors, apocalypse, but I think most people would want to scale one damage type anyways. And for that reason, I think I'm voting for Shaman, man. I think Shaman is just superior. That's my personal take on it, but I don't know, man. We will see. We will see. All right, let's get started with playing, though, man. Path of Exile 2-time, baby. Let's go. I'm really hyped to play it, though, man. I'm so excited to play. Remove this right there, and let's get started. We'll do a new player's full walkthrough and guide as well. All right. Oops. Oh, it's moving this thing over here, and then I'm going to have to move this over here. All right. So let's get started, guys, with a brand new player's full walkthrough guide of the brand new Fate of the Vol and the Last of the Druids. So in the very beginning, you got to create your character. So what you want to do is click on Fate of the Vol and then go ahead and click continue. Do not check any of these boxes. It's going to make the game way harder. And I'm going to show you guys the easiest way to progress in the game. So we're going to start off as a druid, and then you can select from 2 different super classes called the Ascendencies later. But we're just going to go ahead and get started. So basically, we are going to try out everything. This is going to be a new player's guide, because I know Path of Exile. However, I'll be real with you. No one knows the ins and outs. We don't even know all of the passive trees. Some of the builder websites don't even have a lot of the stuff. They're just like kind of like grayed out. Like you can't even see some of the stuff because, well, they kept everything a secret to us until the launch, which is kind of exciting, to be honest, though. I like that, you know. It's awesome. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. And I want to go ahead and mention one thing really quick at the start, which is that you can... Actually, hold on. Can I go back here? Oh. It's been a while since I played. I think I used mouse, but then I put Q in here, right? Okay, let me go to character selection screen. My bad. I needed to grab something on this side of the monitor. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. What's our highest? 95? Alright, now we're good, boys. Now we're good, boys. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to get that reroll crit thing for sure. 100%. Alright, now we're good. Alright. Let's go start... Hold on, let me grab a water. It's right here. Okay. Alright, take 5. Alright. Let's get started, guys, with a brand new Path of Exile's full player's beginner's guide to the game. We're going to go ahead and create the brand new class, which is the Druid, with the brand new Fate of the Vault. So in the very beginning, make sure you select Fate of the Vault. This is the new season, just like how Diablo has season. Do not check in any of these boxes. Hit continue. Lock in the Druid, as this is going to be our class that we're going to be going through the guide with. And we will get started. But I want to mention really quick, there's a lot of stuff that is unknown in terms of certain ascendancies on build planners and stuff. So we're going to be walking in blind as the druid. So we're going to be testing out a lot of stuff because it's brand new. So no one really has a full walkthrough guide that makes sense yet because it just came out. But I do know the game, and what we're going to be using as a quick little reference here is we are going to be using this great website that I really recommend you guys to watch this. If you're brand new to Path of Exile, watch it all the way through because we're going to go through all of the quests, and it's very important that you follow this over here. And I will also kind of put it up on screen, and I'll kind of like talk a little bit about it from time to time. But basically, this website is called PoE2 Axe, and what it does is it tells you exactly where to go for the setup in terms of which quests in which order to get all of the bonuses. Just like Diablo 2, there are certain quests that will give you a permanent bonus, and some people may skip out because they just simply don't know where they're at. So it's very important that you do all of the quests. Now, if you don't do them, you can always go back and do them, so don't feel like it's the end of the world if for whatever reason you didn't do them, but I feel like that's important to mention for a new player's guide, is that you do want to do certain quests, because it's going to make things much easier when you get like a bunch of resistances and a bunch of free extra skill points when you are progressing in the game. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff with a lot of different websites that we're going to be kind of referencing, so be ready to maybe get some bookmarks out. But your first one, PoE2 Axe, is going to be what we're using. The first quest is to rush and kill Hillock. You can also left click on this, and it's going to basically complete it for you, as far as like gray it out so you don't visually see it. So the first quest, rush to kill Hillock. Let's go ahead and do this one. So in the very beginning, you could select whatever you want to move with, whether you want to use mouse and keyboard or WASD. I personally prefer mouse. I move with the Q key. It's up to you. Just change your preferences. Another thing that I want to mention really quick is if you go to options, there's something on interface that is quite important over here that you absolutely want to lock in. So on the options here, you're going to see this something called landscape transparency, as well as map zoom. You want to zoom all the way out so you can see, unless you have got really bad eyes, and by all means. But I recommend all the way down over here. And then transparency, I put it all the way out to the right. And then landscape all the way to the left. It gets rid of all visual clutter so you don't see things that you don't need to see. If you want to copy my settings, feel free to go ahead and do so. But the only thing that's really important is here, which was this part. The rest of the stuff, hey, adjust your graphic settings and do anything that you want. But let's go ahead and finally get started. What's the new class? The new class is called Druid. So yeah, let's go ahead and walk. So we're going to talk to this guy. We're not going to listen to any of the like dialogue here. I'm going to be fast forwarding all of it. But if there is something brand new, we will kind of like check it out, because this is part of the way the game works for the new like seasonal content. We're going to check it all out. So you can select whatever hotkeys that you like. I like using QWER for my skills. If you prefer 1, 2, 3, whatever, again, go to options, change it. Do whatever you need to do, man. Let's go and open up the large chest. We're gonna get our talisman over here. Oh, immediately. Oh, it wants us to swap to my weapon set by hitting X, or you can click on this little thing over here. So now we can shapeshift into bear form. So, it wants us to select the talisman. So this class is pretty unique. I do know how this works, even though this is like kind of different. So what you need to do is you have to select if you want bear form or if you want werewolf form. Obviously werewolf makes you werewolf. And you want to go bear, you got to select it in here. It's kind of a weird system, to be honest. I feel like you can't just be like bear and wolf. Looks like, do we have rage or something? Oh, well, you automatically get rage already. Okay, that's pretty big, because that gives you a more damage multiplier. So this is the wolf. Looks like wolf is going to be faster. And then if you want to heal or use your mana, 1 and 2. And those refill. Oh, also you can do hybrid. So we can be bear. We could also be human by casting a spell. But the potions, by the way, they refill by just killing stuff. Volcano. Okay, let's go ahead and get Volcano. So we're going to left click on this gem that we just got, and you'll get a lot of these gems as you progress. But what you're going to just left click on it, it's going to bring up this menu, and you're going to put the gem in the hole. And basically now we want to left click to bind it to a skill. So now we have our new ability called Volcano. So in this game, how new skills work, unlike, let's say, Diablo or some other action RPGs, you will simply just find them, or you can trade. Oh, it's just telling us to use a potion. So hit 1 if you want to use potion. This game is very, very challenging, by the way, so if you die in the very beginning, it's totally okay. Can you be a dragon? Yes, but that's acquired, I believe, later as we progress. They got to leave some of the cool stuff for later in the game. This is all good, man. The bear moves so slow. You does it compared to the wolf. We can try. Oh, also you can holding down spacebar allows your character to go faster. So usually the stuff that costs mana is going to be better for multi-targeting. But for single target, honestly, a lot of the skills in PoE 2, like the default attacks that you can get, aren't actually that bad for single target. This is something that like a lot of people may not know about. They'd always think, oh, basic skill or like the thing that you get for free is bad. But I'm not even kidding. Basic attack actually does pretty good damage in this game. It's not like, if you ever played Diablo, like basic skills almost never deal damage unless you have like a 1000x multiplier, right? But we also have a passive point. The game pauses, by the way, for you to do this, and this is where it's kind of blind in terms of like my advice for you guys. But I'd recommend. I'll promise I'll get to that game and we're gonna dunk on content eventually. But there's gonna be some stuff where we may not know about. So this one over here, we get damage, or we can get armor as well as energy shield. So armor prevents the physical damage that we take, and then energy shield is kind of like if you've ever played Halo or even Diablo, it's called barriers, like the same thing. But that is going to give us extra survivability. Honestly, my suggestion is to get as much damage as possible until you get to like level 90. Dying is totally fine and it's part of the game. Now, there might be an area where it may be rough if you don't get too much survivability, but your clear speed in terms of how long it takes you to actually finish the game is going to take way longer. So just get the damage. And if you're wondering, are we going spells or attacks? I have no idea yet. I will find out what the meta is. When you hear this like sound, it kind of almost sound like a drum slam. You want to hit spacebar to avoid your attack, the enemy attacks. So we can hit space and we move out of the way. So we're attack, attack, attack. We can move. So think of it kind of like any Soulsborne games, but it's really only super important that you do not get hit by the slam attacks when it makes these big animations, or it'll have a sound like that. That was the sound right there again. You see how it makes that sound? You need to move. That will sometimes one-shot. And it's a skill issue, and it's a skill gap that you'll eventually learn. If you die a couple times, don't worry. This game is not easy. Although, I'll be honest, this druid class is kind of over too. This made that boss look like it was nothing. Okay, let's go pick up all this stuff. And move on. Oh, Wyvern with Tornado. Nice. Is that where you're going? What's up, Barbisha? How you doing? But yeah, if you're feeling like the class is too slow, you can always get movement speed, but honestly, this game is going to be a lot slower in terms of the pacing when it comes to movement speed compared to Path of Exile 1. Even in the later stages, you have the best gear in the game, is not PoE 1. Okay, so we get this new uncut skill gem. So what this is it lets us get any skill that we want that is from a list. I'll show you guys how it works in a second. But as far as this goes, any sort of quest, just hit accept because you might complete them, and some of them are just kind of free. So as far as our quest, what did we just complete? We just completed Hillock, and we also entered Clearfell, which is the first town. The next thing that we're going to do is kill Beria, which is going to give us 10% cold resistance forever. So this is a really important thing that you get. Now, what we're going to do is check our items. I don't know if this class is based off of Energy Shield or what, but we also have these Scrolls of Wisdom. If you played Diablo, Scroll of Identities, right-click on it, left-click to identify, and then you can use it. But you cannot equip unidentified items. Diablo 1's like the only one that lets you do that. But you can see we just have these mana flasks. Now, let me see if there is that recipe. So if you take 3 mana flasks in PoE 1 of the same type, we can also sell items. Oh, you know what? Yeah, PoE 2 is different. You can't take 3 manas. But, because before you could take 3 of the same flask and you can upgrade them. But nonetheless, this one is upgraded, so we can go ahead and upgrade. You can disenchant items, or you can sell items to the vendors. Gold is used to purchase items. But in the very beginning, we're not going to have very much. Some of the stuff will sell for more gold if you do identify it. But I'm just going to sell all the trash here, as we don't need it. If we get anything, we could equip it. And then we can also use this uncut skill gem. So we're going to right click on it and we're going to choose our skill. So we already have Volcano, but let's check out the rest of the skills. So this is Entangle.
Entangle grows gnarled roots which attach vines to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them.
Okay. So that's that skill. So we could choose that one, or we
Lunar
could
Assault
take
detects
Lunar
the
Assault.
presence of ice with your claws.
So this
skill is
converts
very
damage.
good at freezing enemies.
So when an enemy's frozen, they can't attack you back, so that's kind of nice. We also have Furious Slam.
Pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both.
Oh.
If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
Okay, that looks kind of fun, considering there's like, it's got pretty good AoE, but this, look, you also look at the top where it says attack speed. That's something that can matter. Like, it could hit really hard, but it's like, if it feels slow, it's not going to feel good. If you're wondering which one would I suggest, this is going to give you more defensive options. This one is like slow, but it's going to hit hard, and I'm guessing it does stun build up. So this could actually do some pretty good damage as well. I felt like Bear is probably going to do a lot of good damage, but then this slows him down, and then how much it's dealing physical damage. Eventually, we're going to have to decide what element we want to go, but choose the one that you want. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much. But I'm going to go ahead and select this one because I think visually it will look very cool. But again, if you want to copy me, you can get this one, but don't feel like you are locked to it. So one thing that we also have to make sure that we select on our weapon is we're going to have to be a werewolf. Oh, we can be a werewolf in town too. Cool. So I'm going to also use that new skill that we got over here, which is the Lunar Assault, because I'm going to use this. I'm going to kind of be a wolf for a while, and we're basically going to go through all of the different things. PB2 feels easy with the druid. Oh, is this class overturned? I mentioned that like earlier, so hopefully it's going to be a good class. But anyways, we go to the vendor. We can see if they have any talismans or anything that we can buy just to get some extra energy shield or any other bonus free stats. Like, we're probably going to get this helmet over here. What else could we get? Probably can't get a ring or amulet because those are usually going to be a little bit more expensive. But if you have the gold, hey, it's not that bad at all. This one over here, what's our talisman? So our talisman is a 9 to 15 damage. Okay, that's basically the same. Let's just go ahead and grab this circlet. If you see like maybe boots too, you can also hold control and left click, and that will also let you purchase it. But let's see if there's any boots that we can buy. No, okay, we only have 34 gold. But if there's any upgrades, always check the vendors. Unlike other action RPGs, Path of Exile's vendors can have like really good items that you can trade with other players. But what we're going to do from the Clearfell encampment is go to Clearfell. So we're just going to walk over there. That's all you need to do. Pretty easy. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2, man. Yeah, the new class just came out. So yeah, let's try out the new wolf skill that we got. See kind of how it performs. Wow, someone's doing really big damage. This Vile Hag igniting us. And once we're out of mana, we got to go back to our Lightning Bolt, unfortunately. But we could also always pop a potion. But I feel like this thing is terrible just at first use. It's like, look, it's literally missing the target. Sometimes, unless our hit chance is just low. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Got that beautiful music. Alright, so this is brand new. Oh, we got a transmutation. We'll talk about what this does in a moment, but I gotta go ahead and say thank you so much for the sub. Let me go ahead and kill this thing over here. And we got the next checkpoint. So, what checkpoints do is if you do die, it will reset you here, but let me give you a katana flip, my good friend, One Lore Master, for the sub. Arigato, my friend. I appreciate the support. But over here, we also have an abandoned stash. So click on any of the little chests and stuff. These are always great to click on. But yeah, as far as this skill goes, you know what? It is hitting them. It just looks like it's missing. So maybe the visuals... No, it definitely didn't hit this one in front of me. Okay, so the attack is somewhat related to the hitbox on it. I'll be honest, it is nice to be able to freeze the stuff so it can't hit us. But let's try the bear one because... I want to try out all the skills. We're like 1 HP. What the heck is this? Okay, let's go back to bear. So we're going to have to first select bear. And then we're going to use this. Now keep in mind, you may not have gotten this to drop. Everything in any action RPG is kind of random if you're getting it. I'm just trying to show you guys everything. And then I'll tell you guys kind of which ones the ones I could recommend. But I just think that the way it works just doesn't seem very good. Let's try this. Oh man, you can really feel how slow that is. Very slow. That's the attack. I mean, it does good damage, but the attack speed just feels really bad. We also got some boots. Let's see. Oh, we got increased movement speed. That is That's awesome. There is a checkpoint right here. This boss is actually quite challenging. Can maybe go around and see if we can gain one more level before actually engaging with it. Man, keep it real. It feels way too slow, but does it hit hard? Yes. That's part of the bear, though. Let's use Maul so we can maintain our bear form. So we're almost there. Let's see if we can, like I said, gain one level. It'll be a little bit easier. And again, watch your HP. You know, Maul is not that bad. I'm actually okay with it. But yeah, oh yeah, like I said, hit spacebar to run. I've been playing a lot of Diablo, so I'm used to hitting out the mount. We are so close to leveling up. We just need like one more monster. Can we get one more? There we go. Now you don't have to gain one level for this, but I'm gonna dodge out the way. There we go. But it'll just make it a little bit easier because now we can get increased damage or we can get regenerate life. Now it's only 0.6, but dang, you have to get 3 of it. Now most of the time I always suggest getting damage, but in this it is so low. But like 0.6 in PoE, it's so useful. For once we're gonna get the defensive stats because this is all brand new, and I want to give you guys a good guide. Later we can unspec out of it. Even though I was saying like just get DPS, don't worry about dying. Regen is so smooth in the game. So we attack 1, 2, 3. Boom. So we get to spend that rage. How much rage does it use? Oh, it's only 10 rage? And we get how much rage? With 5 rage per? So two regular attacks and then 1 big attack, man. Wow, this class is so strong, guys. Genuinely. Like way over. Wait, you get endurance charges too? Okay, so anyways, next up. We go from Clearfell to Grail Wood. That is the next goal in terms of our movement. Grail Wood. And then now we're going to get the waypoint for Grim Tangle. So we're going to do some stuff over here. In fact, do we get any? No, we don't have any other things really to mess around with. Other than we do have an Orbit Transmutation. And I kind of want to show you guys what this does. So what this does is it takes a white item and upgrades it into a magic with 1 modifier. So we're going to go ahead and right click and then left click. And now we get 1 to 7 lightning damage. Cool. Now we just get this. Yeah, awesome. Also, if you run and an enemy hits you, your character gets stunned and like knocked down, and it feels really bad. If you clicked on this, there'll be a boss, but you can get an upgrade on the flask over here. Okay. Boom. Oh wait, does going into human reset our rage? Or no? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I gotta watch out for that. Dang. Dang, we just take so much damage from this. Dude, that was me activating it 1 time. The windup is so long on the bear attack, but hey, you know what? It hits hard. Maybe we just sit further away. This one's just, it's doing it a little bit too much. And also, is it like kind of phasing in and out? So we're out of flasks, but now we're just gonna play range. We can also just put this on right click. But play whatever you enjoy. I think that is kind of one of the most important things with this game. Now we have our first, what's called, oh, it's telling us to go back. We can go back to town to, okay. You know what, it's being annoying, so I don't know if we have to. It's just trying to give us a tutorial of going back, but we can go back to town anyways, because I want to show you guys this. So this is what's called a support gem. If I right click on it, it's going to be able to give us a bonus. And I recommend uncheck where it says show recommended gems, because there's a ton that we're going to select from. So what this is this is a support gem. So our attack gems are like the ones that say like Furious Slam or Lunar Assault. However, a support gem will support it and give it like bonus damage. Usually it's just some sort of damage, but like some of them can do other things. It all really comes down to damage or utility. So some of them can be like armor explosion, or you can just get more damage. but there are sometimes ones with penalties, like this one makes us do no elemental damage. Remember that thing that we got that got 1 to 7 lightning damage? Well, we wouldn't be able to get that if we get that support gem over here where it says we do no elemental damage. But they will give you recommendations here, like this one gives you extra damage as extra fire damage, but you deal less cold than lightning. Remember, we have lightning damage, so that's kind of not as good. This one can grant us rage. This one can grant us extra attack speed. Remember how I was complaining about the way the skill felt? So increased attack speed would make the build feel way better. Lightning Bolt, honestly, is pretty dang good. I actually really like it because it's ranged and it can activate shock because it's a lightning skill. Then we had Volcano over here if you want to make it last longer. If you prefer to run Volcano, hey, by all means, go for it. It's kind of up to you on what you want to go for. Now, what one would I recommend if I was to get one every once in a while? This one over here gives us the Ancestrally Boosted. So it gives 30% more damage, 25% increased area effect, but it's only once every 6 seconds, and it will strike 2 additional enemies. Wow, that's actually pretty good. This is the one where we get a large slam. So every 6 seconds we could use this, and it would be like really, really strong because we have the Fist of War. But it's only once every 6 seconds, so remember there is some downside. Personally, for me, I feel like the stuff that's going to make the game feel better, I like to get things that are like faster attacks. So it's kind of up to you on what you want to go for. But I want to say I would probably recommend rapid attacks because it just makes the game feel better, faster attack speed. But we can also go to the NPC, and we can also identify items later for free.
Hello.
But you can see we can disenchant items as well if we want to get an upgrade over here. I think. Well, this one gives us evasion and armor. Evasion will make it so we don't take damage. We just don't take it all. Also, since we just killed that boss, we just activate this by right-clicking on it, and that'll grant us that extra 10% cold res. That was the quest. But yeah, we're going to work on this one where we're going to get the waypoint to Grim Tangle and the other one. But as far as it goes, we can sell most of these like for a small amount of gold. I kind of want to identify that one. This one we just have to have a higher level, so we can use this. We can sell this one over here, or we can buy some of these scrolls of wisdom. Later though, you're gonna get a bunch for free. Like you can permanently get these. But let's see if this is any good. Oh, we got life regen. Nice. That was a really nice helmet. We can also identify this, which is giving us extra armor and more strength, so that's good. Oh, what happened to the game? Did it crash? I think the game crashed. Oh, wait, are we good? It crashed? No, my game crashed. Dark Sins, thank you so much for the TikTok gift. This is the new season. Yes, Makami, new season. Yeah, I think the game crashed, boys. Oh, okay. 10 out of 10. All right, we'll go to Diablo, boys. No, we'll go to Diablo later. I promise. But if the servers are really bad, then we're gonna go straight to Diablo after this play session. But if it's going pretty good, we'll play a couple hours of this. I know the problem with Path of Exile is, dude, I once I get locked in this game, I might not get up for a while. All right. So we did crash over there. Keep in mind, the first week of Path of Exile, or any video game for the most part, there might be connectivity issues. The servers are just getting slammed. So don't worry about it. I don't want to keep this in the video just to show you guys like that it happens. And if your item's hovered in the air, be careful, because you don't want to accidentally destroy it. So if your item's in the air like it was in that situation where we just disconnected, your item will still be in the air when you come back into town, just like actually in Diablo 2, which is awesome. But we're just selling all of our stuff that we don't need. There's no way we get a better helmet than this with the extra. I know it sounds dumb, but that 1.6 life regen is actually quite nice. Plus it has life and mana. Fantastic thing. We can identify this to. Oh wait, it's just level 4. Okay, so we don't need this. We'll just sell that.
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay, so now let's see if we can get any other things in the town. So again, it's always nice to check what the NPCs have, but don't spend too much time in here. I would say what you want to look for is boots with movement speed, but other than that, if there is something that could give you more damage, like we're gonna probably use this as our main source of damage here. This one gives us a little bit more damage. This one's giving us, oh my bad, my face is in the way. This one's giving us a little bit more damage with some extra critical hit chance, but your crit in the very beginning is like 5%, so probably won't be super great to scale crit. But another thing is, if you want to refill your potions, you got to click on this well. It's a really dumb mechanic. I'm not going to lie. It's something that I just don't get. Why don't I just refill my potions when I go back to town? I don't know. But they wanted some sort of mechanic with that. But now we get to attack a little bit faster with our maul, which is going to build up our rage faster. So now we can go boom, big slam. And let's keep it going. But that extra % regen is really, really big. Boom. I kind of like this class, to be honest. It is very, very strong. The bear seems very good. The wolf, while you can freeze, yeah, the thing doesn't attack you, but like you can also get stunned with the bear, which, you know, they're not going to be hitting you back. But the thing with the bear is that it does feel really slow. I gotta remember we can still move. Again, sorry, I'm playing a lot of Diablo, but ooh. I like how we also get an endurance charge, which this gives us, can interact. Oh, you know what? It's different than PoE 1. Endurance charges in PoE 1 give you like damage reduction. And this, ooh, we got an amulet. That's cool. Let's go identify that new amulet. Ooh, extra life regen. Wow, do we have so much life regen? We're going to get even more life regen. So, like I said, these are the few defense points. Like, this is too big. By the way, there's 250 brand new ones, and each class can have its own different, like, passive. Some of these will read differently, depending on the class that you take. The bear smacks are satisfying in this game. Yeah, it's very weighted. In fact, PoE 2 has the best weighted feel out of all the action RPGs right now. Like, I love Diablo, but Path of Exile nailed it in terms of like the way that the combat feels. Like it just like feels meaty when you hit. That's the best way to like kind of put it, right? But yeah, there's several waypoints that we can get. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage over here. But yeah, next thing we'll probably mess around with is that ancestrally boosted. Or we could just keep on investing into Maul. Does this use mana, by the way? Oh, this does use mana. Okay. So now we have the Red Veil, which is an area that we need to go to. We could look for the waypoint as well here. This would be nice for later. So, is it M? Oh, is it U? Oh, it's U. Okay, so you can open up this thing. You can see these different areas that we can obviously get the waypoints for, and getting the waypoints is kind of nice to get for some of them. Some of the waypoints you don't need, but we will want this one because we're going to come back, and ideally we don't have to walk all the way back to this area because we'll have the waypoint. If you use your maul to gain rage, it will empower your slam. Oh, yeah. So yeah, rage will kind of go away. It's just like a lot of video games with like some sort of melee character where like they build up some sort of fury, rage. In Guild Wars, they call it adrenaline. It is the same concept though. But thanks to you so much, Darkson, Sam. I appreciate the gift on the TikTok. Oh, we have a new. Who's that? Oh, you know who that is? That Oh, wait, that base crit of it is 9%. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, important thing. You can go to Grim Tangle here, and you'll see this little waypoint. This is what we want, by the way. We want to get this waypoint. So this is the waypoint that we want. So get waypoint in Grim Tangle. Now, can you get the other waypoint? Sure, but this is the only one that really matters here, to be honest. So once we get this waypoint, we're good. And then we actually did an optional quest, which was get the cauldron. You don't need to do that. I was just showing you that witch fight. She gives you like a potion, but it's forgettable. Some of the quests, how it's going to work for our play session is that a lot of these side quests, if we come across them, I'll do them and turn them in just to see if I can mention if there's a buff to them. There's a lot of quests in this game that are worthless, and sometimes they buff them. But we don't really need the waypoint here. But this is the Red Veil. So there's going to be a boss that we fight that's actually quite challenging. But I think our build is going to be really good. Is this a new league? Yes. Is it worth it? To answer your question, Robo, I would say that I like Path of Exile personally, and I like Diablo. Path of Exile, however, is not really like Diablo in the way where the game is way more casual with Diablo 4. This game, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie, it is a very rough game for beginners, but if you put the time in, there is a lot of stuff that is very fun and rewarding, and you can go pretty fast in the game. But this class, I don't know if it's going to be on anywhere near the same level as, let's say, a lightning arrow ranger or a deadeye. It's just this is the new class. Everyone is playing the new class right now, right? It's like more than half the players that are playing are just in this one class. But yeah, the game is definitely worth playing, man. But what we're looking for is these obelisks over here in the red veil. We're going to click on them, and it's going to summon some monsters, and then eventually we're going to have a boss. Can you run out offhand in this one or no? Oh, you cannot. Okay. Ooh, we're taking big damage here. I like how you can dodge roll as the bear too. Boom! Big slam. Now we got our next point over here, which, again, it pauses the game for us right here, which is great. Now, I don't know exactly where we're going to, like, path to. I'm going to do this by kind of just sight here. In fact, no one knows, at least as of right now, where's like, the best nodes, because we don't know of all the nodes, because there is an Ascendency that unlocks 130 more, but it's only specifically for this class, so there's so much stuff that is unknown. So that's why I'm saying it's kind of a blind playthrough, even though I know Path of Exile like the back of my hand. Like, I have a Headhunter. I have 100 plus divines from last season. But next up we get increased damage, and damage is a random element. Okay, that's kind of cool. We get increased regen. You can see it's 0.1, so that like 0.6 surprisingly is not bad. Damage recouped as life. So what that means is 5% of the damage that we take is regen. So there's a lot of regen here, which is super beginner friendly, because eventually the enemies will die. But the one thing that is kind of rough for beginners is your potions. You run out of, like, you know, sips of your potion. But I'm gonna make this really beginner friendly. Usually, like I said, I go all damage, but there's certain nodes, if it's too good, I'll get them, like, if it's defensive, because the monster's not gonna pop potions, you know. So I think like an easy little combo that you can go for is a 1-2 and then a hit, like with your W, or well, what I have is W, which is our slam. And we have that 15% attack speed, so that's going up a little faster. It's a nice little like combo. It kind of reminds me of like some of the monk stuff in Diablo. You'd have like a combos points kind of. Do I plan to stay with Bear? You know, Sandal, I'll play everything, and then I'll make a recommendation based on it. But I can tell you for sure that Wolf thing it's too weak in damage. And, oh, we got an Exalted Orb already. Hell yeah. Maybe get a small item, like a small unique. But I'm going to get one later as we progress, and we'll get a better item. And I'll show you guys how to trade in the game. I'll show you guys everything. But I don't want to get too many big upgrades. Like, if I get a Divine Orb, I'm not going to buy everything. But one Exalt is not that big of a deal. A new Talisman. Oh.
That's heavy enough already.
2 to 20. So, if you're wondering what's better for DPS, this is a good example here. Because we just got that thing, where is it? That gives us more damage, right? So, it's 12 to 20. This is 9 to 15. Well, what's better? Well, what am I scaling? Am I scaling lightning damage? Am I scaling physical damage? You got to ask yourself that. But if you're just like, just tell me which one's better. This is not always the best, I'm not going to lie, but it is still a way to look at DPS. So you can see it says 24 damage. Well, how much is it physical and how much is it lightning? Well, we have 24 DPS. If I swap to this, we have 24 DPS. So they're actually numerically exactly the same. Now, if I scale percent physical damage, then this is way better. But if I scale lightning damage, well, the other one could still be better depending on the amount that we have. So, like I said, it's going to be kind of hard to determine. But since this already has a mod, I can maybe get another orbital augmentation and mod this and get something better. So you can look at it like that too. There's just so much with this game. You keep getting one-shotted. Hey, you shouldn't be getting one-shotted unless it's a slam attack. But yeah, I feel like Bear is just so much better than Wolf, at least for starting. Maybe, Wolf could be better later. Maybe the Wyvern's the best at the very end, Maybe Bear's the best. Maybe Wolf's the best. The thing is it's going to take time to see. But I feel like since you gain Rage as Bear, which gives you a more damage multiplier, it's really hard to compete. As far as I'm aware of, Wolf, does Wolf even get anything? Because again, Rage is, you get up to 30% more damage. Which is great. What does the other thing do for damage? How much is, Furious Slam is like, it's really bad for DPS, but it has good AoE, so you gotta look at it like that as well. And click on any of the chests and stuff. If you get blue items, you can disenchant them. In fact, at this point, we should stop picking up white items. We'll only pick up blue items, and we'll disenchant them for little like currencies, and I'll show you what we do with those. Oh, we just got another talisman. Cool. What is this one? Accuracy. Well, it's better than this one, but we're still going to keep the other one because we can maybe modify it. Let's open up these real quick. Click on this. There we go. It's going to have us defeat some monsters. See, that clear speed on that, that's why I like the bear so much more than the wolf for the early game. I want to get that ancestrally boosted one too, man. But I think our main skill with Maul is just it's quite nice right now. So we have to collect 3 of these. So green is quest items. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. And whenever you level up, immediately just go and put your point into this over here. Well, just immediately put your points in because it's like free extra DPS. How's the new season? So far, I don't know about the season mechanic because like this is brand new to me, and we don't really understand how it works yet. But I think we have to do a few of these. Energized. Oh, okay. Wants us to do 4 additional like things. That's for the season, and then this area we just have to find another one of those beacons. And since we leveled up, we can use that new potion. This is the lesser life flask, and we have like what, the medium one? So we're gonna swap, and this one's gonna have nothing in the very beginning. Which is kind of rough. So you can see if I need to get my potions back, because I just swapped it to a new flask, right? I have to refill it, or I can go back to town. 2 options. Ooh, oh, really low. We don't have the potions here. So what we can do is go back to town. And the monsters don't like reset or anything and heal unless it has some sort of like life regen. This is kind of an annoyance in PoE 2 is like clicking on the well. Like I said, I just went back in and out. And this is something that you may have to do on some bosses. Oh, we were running and our character got stunned because we were running. Oh, this guy's hitting hard. We gotta watch out for the lightning mirages. So those kind of come out and then they explode on you.
Balance restored.
Oh, but you know what it is? I think it's Duresso. That's the voice from Path of Exile 1 of Duresso. Or the filter that they use on it. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2, yeah. It's every 6 maps. Oh, every 6 maps you get to loot from the new mechanic. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. But as far as the new season goes, I don't really know too much about it other than like the new class that we're playing right now. The other thing is going to require a lot of like knowledge. Alright, here's the last obelisk over here. So it doesn't really matter the order. It's just the last one's going to summon a boss. And this boss is quite challenging. He does a lot of damage. Clear these small guys out first. Alright, let's do the big boss. So on this guy, we just want to attack him. We don't really need to do the slam. The slam is only really good for AoE. Like if there's 2 monsters like that other one right there. So one of the key things with Path of Exile is to attack and move. And there's a stagger bar. Once that stagger bar is built up, which is underneath his HP, he will be staggered for a brief moment. And almost every single boss will summon some small monsters eventually. He's doing a slam attack, which whenever you hear that sound, it's your key to start spamming your spacebar, which is dodge. I probably should have mentioned what the dodge button was. But I think it popped up at some point, but it's just spacebar by default. And you have infinite dodges. There's a slam. He's gonna summon a bunch of like daggers, and you want to move out of the way. And now he's stunned. But oddly enough, it's kind of weird. There's like 1-2 slam for a little combo. We have uncut skill jump level 3. Awesome. We also got maybe a new upgrade on gloves over here. So let's go see what we got for our gloves. Nice. What else did we get? We're kind of full on everything, but sometimes you can play inventory Tetris. Oh, we need to grab this though. This is a quest item, but we don't quite have the room for it. So what we're doing is we're gonna sell everything. We're gonna come back, pick up everything, and we're gonna sell it again. But we're gonna do a disenchant run here. So what means we're just gonna disenchant everything. So we may want those gloves, which gives us physical damage, extra life, and life per enemy killed. Oh, these gloves are fantastic. What else do we get over here? So anything that is in the blue, what we're going to do is we're going to disenchant. So disenchant, disenchant, disenchant. And this one we can also disenchant. And then we're going to get transmutation. So when we get 10 of them, we get one of the things that converts the white to a blue. And then the rest of the stuff we're just going to go ahead and sell. Do we have an upgraded mana flask? Nice. We can use a mana flask too. This though, we can actually keep because it's maybe we want to use that that modifier on this. So you can keep it in your inventory, or if you want to stash it, there is a stash in your town. Just this one over here, just stashed. So you can just stash it away if you want to. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to pick up all the items because 10 of these, it doesn't matter what the item is. I'm not even like really reading it. It's just so we can get specifically the transmutation because we're almost at one of the little blue things. And you won't have to do this forever. I know it's kind of annoying to pick up like garbage off the ground, but later we're not going to have to really do it. It's just at the very beginning it helps out. So now we're going to talk to Renly over here. Once we collect 3 of those quest items, then we take the rune spikes over here, and then it's going to tell us that here's what we've done. So we did the obelisk, we just got the spikes, and we're going to release the hooded one. So we're going to go waypoint into Grim Tangle, and then we're going to go to Grailwood. So remember that waypoint I was talking about earlier that we had to grab. So we're going to go back to the Grailwood, where is it? Grim Tangle, and then we kind of exit here through, and we go back to Grailwood. Yeah, once we finish Act 1, we get the Identify. Yeah, that was added last patch, which is going to be awesome. We're giving us this patch of Exile too, man. What build are we doing? It's an unknown build, man. Probably we'll go Shaman. Or is it Oracle? The one that goes for crit is what I plan to go for, at least for Ascendency. But as far as like what skill are we using, we're going to do something with crit. Just like every other action RPG, crit is on like the premium. But what we're looking for is these little wooden areas where we're going to insert these spikes. But yeah, you got to be careful on running, even though it does make you faster. If something hits you while you're running, and you also have like really, really rough turn radius for it, like it's just not as smooth. Kind of feels like you're steering something that's like it's like one of those shopping carts that's like it got one of those bad wheels or something when you run. It's just like it just doesn't want to turn. Here we go. Here's yes. Okay, not yet. I'll mention it once we see it. Oh, we got knocked down because of, again, we were running.
Nature's fury.
For the area. Oh, there's a chest. Boom. Oh, we actually have that other gem, which I think it might not guarantee it. Okay, so now we get to select another, like, this is like tier 2 of the skills, or we can upgrade our previous one. So here's what we can get. We can get Shockwave Totem. If we click on it, it'll show us a picture.
Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Oh, I think the jagged ground is caused by our slam, so that can be a little combo.
Rolling magma.
Oh.
It's a ball of lava that bounces.
Wait, do we get to become the wyvern right now?
Time it hits the ground.
I think we have to take this. We have to try out the other one. Okay.
Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they
Oh,
die.
we gotta summon.
You can also socket a different
Wow.
mark to this skill to apply that one instead.
Wow, that's really cool. What's Wing Blast?
buff its enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe
Oh, so it's kind of like
distance.
another dodge.
While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker.
Ah.
Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun them, cause an additional shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other.
Okay, I think we have to select this one. It's just required because we have the we have to try out all of the skills. So let's try out the rolling magma. Oh, we just become this.
Blood for the blood.
Okay, and now, yeah, this is our new skill here. Okay, so this is what we're looking for, the hooded one. So we're gonna click on where it says summon Una,
What binds the
and then we're gonna click on these runic seals. There's 3 of them.
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood. Time I looked it in the eye.
Yes, this is the druid. This is the druid. We have the new dragon class. Well, it's a wyvern, but you could become wyvern, you could become bear, or wolf. I want to try to all of them, though. We're going to go through all of them, and we're going to have a good time. But yeah, Path of Exile 2, by the way, like the acts are very, very long. Like super, super long. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to that area. It tells us to go back to the NPC, and we're going to talk to the NPC, and then now we're going to have a NPC that can identify items for us. We're going to talk to Una over here.
Stay safe.
And the quest is complete. Over here, and then we can also talk to Renly.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
And then some of the NPCs, by the way, move around. Like Una, she used to be over here, so let's see if we get more. Even increased rarity. That's fine. I want that movement speed. But eventually, we're gonna get free identification. Ooh, mana per enemy killed's kind of nice too. If I want to spam on maybe one specific skill, that is kind of nice.
It's beautiful.
And then since we have another blue item here, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Una here. We're going to go to Disenchant. So now this is going to go to 10 stacks of Transmutation Shards, which will grant us
Stay safe.
the 1 Orb of Transmutation. And so this one has accuracy. Oh, wait, we can select Wyvern form. Oh, I guess it just unlocks for us? I don't know. Maybe it requires a skill gem to be in. But basically, we're going to take this, and we're going to upgrade this to a magic item with 1 mod. And now we have increased attack speed, so this one is better than accuracy, in my opinion at least. Maybe some builds you can benefit more of accuracy, but that's going to be better for us right now, to me. So we have Rend and Rolling Magma, so we have 2 different skills to kind of mess around with. So let's get rid of this, because I don't really need this now. The reason why I kept that was to see if we can get something that would give us any other stats. But we could also check the NPCs to see if they have anything better. Like right now, what could we get an upgrade on? Maybe the boots. The helmet's going to be pretty hard to replace. This one does give us life regen, which is good, but no movement speed. So it's okay. I'm not really too worried about it. This is giving us fire res. Okay, most of the time, like the flasks in the earlier stages, they're not going to be very good. Okay, this one's giving us, 14 to 27. That's actually pretty good. And life per enemy killed, but it's 300. I can save the gold. It's not that big of a deal. I want to eventually get rings.
Till next time.
See if...
Yes. Please.
Do we have any good rings? Nope. Now the charm over here, I mean, how much is it? Oh, it's 600. We can't even buy it anyways. So let's keep it going. So we're going to go, now we are going to go back to Grim Tangle, which is the area that we got the waypoint from. And as far as this thing goes, what we have done, we got the spikes. We released the hooded one, which was when we put in the little nails in the thing. And then we're going to go to Grim Tangle and kill the Rotten Druid. So let's go ahead and do that. So Grim Tangle. We're going to have to summon Una over here. But hello, Jayhogs. It's going good, man. I'm enjoying this. Is this 3 or 4? This is not Diablo 3 or 4. This is Path of Exile 2. I wish there was Path of Exile 3, man. Be cool, but we'll be also playing Diablo today. For those of you guys that are like, where the Diablo at? I love both games. I genuinely like both the games. So when people are like, dude, Diablo is so much better, or Path of Exile is so much better, hey, I'm gonna play both. So it's all good. Now, if you're like, I came here for Wolcen content, I don't know, man. That game, until Wolcen 2, I don't know if I'll be on Wolcen. But, where's that magma skill? Where's that? Let's go back to the magma skill. Where is it? Rolling magma? Is this a spell or an attack? That's the thing. I was kind of digging the bear. Okay, well, like I said, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna give it, you know, a good chance. But remember that support gem that we had before? We're gonna actually remove this, and let's see. It does work with rolling magma. So you can see, if you're wondering, like, does it work? You can check by putting it in and out. See where it says attacks per second, 1.31. It's working. So there you go. If you ever wonder if something's working, that's a way to tell. I think our... Wait, is this character too thick? Oh, that actually counts. Wow. So, that could be a bad thing. Oh, wait, we need the, what is it, rend? We smack him with this. I think, honestly, the bear is the best. Can we just play as the bear? Oh, wait. Oh, you can only use the... Oh, you have to select... So, I could use this, right? Ah, but I can't use the generator. Okay, so you're locked to the generators with that class. Okay, so whatever, like, form that you take, you can't use the basics. Because I wanted to play as bear so I can generate the bonus damage, but they don't let you do that. They already thought about it. Try out wolf. I have a wolf skill. Yeah, sure. I got you, man. You want to see what the wolf looks like? This is the ice. I mean, you could probably mix all of them. So you apply the chill with the wolf, right? Maybe you do you activate the shock. Oh, by the way, this boss has a mechanic that I should explain, since we're doing like a new player's guide here. Is if you see... Oh, well, there's one of the abilities. But if you see a giant rock in the middle here, and where all the little fungus is in the middle, you want to keep moving. Also move out when you see that. So you see how there's a rock that's coming out? That thing is 100% going to be one shot. If you don't dodge that thing, yeah, it's kind of mean. It does big deeps. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Like, is it me or does it just feel really slow? Like, in terms of DPS. Like, how much is it even hitting for? Our other attack was like 24. Okay. Okay, we got an uncut support gem. Nice.
I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Okay. So now we are going to continue, and we got a new hip attachment. So these are free, by the way. There's a lot of like free cosmetics in the game. These don't do anything for the character. Well, it's not gonna do anything for my character right now because we are transformed. But like, these are cosmetics that you can unlock for free. Sometimes there's also free drops. Like right now, if you guys are watching on the Purple website, you know, Twitch, you can get free cosmetics. Yeah. You can't fit it through. Yeah, the dragon was too thick. So what do we have to do with this energy? Oh, you also got an uncut skill gem. Oh, that's nice. So now, guys, we can get the other skill that I actually really want to try out. The shockwave totem looks good too, and then also pounce, because if you kill that, you get a pet wolf, and I want to try out everything. And also, if you run out of gem slots, as you put more points, or as you get more into, like, let's say dex into whatever, you're gonna get more sockets for these. But if you do want to remove them, there's no penalty. You just remove it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we're gonna try out pounce as well. Let's try out the pounce. So this one shapeshifts and it leaps to the target, and then once we are leaped to the target, it like marks him, I guess. Oh, this one's the marked one. What if I leap to him? Will he be the marked one? Oh no, it only wants to target the elite. Okay. How long is this pet wolf?
Balance restored.
Did I not kill him fast enough? Where's my pet wolf? I want my pet wolf. Woo! Okay, how many pet wolves can we get? Can we get more than one? Oh, you can. Oh, now nice. We have our army of wolves coming out while we are a dragon.
I'm not ready yet.
We gotta go down this way. Oh, I forgot we can run. This is the running animation of the dragon. It's so weird seeing that you get to play as a dragon. Like, it's just too cool. Like, if you were to tell me there's a dragon class in PoE, I'd be like, nah, what are you talking about? We just have to progress through the area. Okay, so it looks like the wolf pets, they're not like super tanky. We may not have like minions like stats, you know, so they're not going to be super tanky early on, and I understand that. I don't think that they have a duration. I think it's all just, you know, the tankiness doesn't exist. I think the Shockwave Totems are probably one of the better choices, but I think we have another passive, right? So we have another support gem. All right, so I kind of want Rolling Magma to be my main skill, but it doesn't really do that much damage. This one does less damage, but we get 2 additional projectiles. So if it overlaps, then it can be kind of nice. We can get more elements. Elemental armor is one of the best things. I'm assuming this thing does fire damage, right? Let me just double check, because you have to, sometimes in this game, you definitely got to read. So it does, fire damage is 13 to 22. So does it convert 100%? Convert 100% of physical to fire. And therefore, if we were to get, let's say, this support gem, which is, it does work with this, right? Rolling Magma. Let's go run this one. This is one of the best ones in the entire game, but it does make the mana cost go up. But our DPS will go from, right now we're at 25, right? So we go from 25 to 30. I know it sounds small, but like all this, it slowly adds up when you get all these other multipliers. So we can get extra regen here. We can get increased area effect. And damage recoup isn't bad. And then we also get increased life regen, so all of these will add up to be even more. But I kind of want more damage here, to be honest. But there's only increased area effect. There's stun threshold. What else is there? And if you ever want to type in something like damage or things like that, you can always look it up. I think we have to get this increased area effect, and then we have a lot more increased damage over here. So yeah, I want to stack as much damage as possible. Increased area effect is not bad either with a lot of skills. It's actually quite a nice thing to have. To just basically get different overlaps, but I'm just going to rush as much damage as possible. And what you should do, but I don't really want to do this second because, you know, this just came out, this new season. I don't want to sit here and just be like, hold on guys, let me spend like 1 hour and read every single thing, because there might be some other things that people discover, you know, within the next couple days with, you know, maybe this node and this brand new other like Ascendency, because again, there's 130 hidden ones that don't activate until we get to that point. It's only with this class and a special Ascendency, but yeah, we'll try out that one and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, this is actually not a bad one at all. 15% of armor applies to Ellie damage. That is huge. Wow, okay, I think I definitely want to grab that one. So I'll probably grab this damage first, and then we'll go back and we'll tag this thing. Because, like, these are actually really good defensive nodes. Really like it a lot. This increased ailment threshold is kind of a nice thing, so you don't get hit by, like, a burn or a freeze or a shock. Also giving us extra armor is okay, but I just want this for that 15% of armor. That's a pretty nice thing to get in the game. But we gotta keep it going. We just killed the boss over here. We have to continue through it. Looks like we kind of went back over here. And we go up, I'm guessing.
I need more time for that. Nature's fury.
Okay, got the wolf pet.
Out of mana.
So, like, one thing you'll notice with the game is you'll get out of mana very, very frequently.
I need more time for that.
We got 4 wolf pets now. Cool. And like, if I wanted to scale these wolf pets, how good are they though? They do damage. It's not like they do 0 damage. But like, I haven't really spec'd into it, because you got to get like minion damage and stuff. Gotta find the exit of this area here. I'm assuming it's up here. But yeah, if you want my honest opinion, I don't think the dragon's very good. With this skill. Because remember, there's going to be a bunch of other skills. But looking at the trailer, what they showed off, Bear was just superior. I even said that when I first saw them reveal everything, I was like, the Bear just looks like it's way more DPS. Now, does that mean it's true? Not necessarily. It's just that, like, on the base, Pounce is a free blink. Yeah, you're right. You know, that's not too bad just to be able to jump to the target. You know, just use it as mobility. So we have to rescue 2 people here. So what we did, just to kind of recap in this, because it's kind of helpful to use, we're going to check that. We're going to check that. Well, actually, we're going to go to the Mausoleum or the Tomb of the Consort. Whatever one you find first. It doesn't matter. You got to do both of them anyways, but let's go ahead and do it. But I like having like the little wolf army. It is cool. Oh, that has a big cooldown, by the way, that wolf skill. How big is the jump? But yeah, we're just looking for these little, like, cemeteries. You know what this is actually very similar to is actually Diablo 2. After you kill, like, Blood Raven.
Misshapen filth.
But they're kind of cool to have, like, these pets, but they just don't last. That's, like, the issue that I have. I would rather than maybe do a little bit less damage. I just don't really like resummoning all my pets. That's kind of a pet peeve of mine in general. I don't know if any of you guys feel the same way with any sort of game when they have like pets and like they just die too early on. It just makes it feel bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's open up the chest. Some more gold. Again, you can pick up all the blues just so you can augment everything and get everything to blue rarity at least. It's not a bad idea.
I'm not ready yet.
1 gold in that chest? That was a really bad chest. But the class is very, very active in like all of its abilities. So like here's my first impressions too, because now that we've played for, oh actually we've been at an hour. Okay, so here's my impressions on the Druid after playing it. You can definitely notice a difference between the like design of the wolf and the bear. The bear is slow, but like dude, it's like a 50 cal like sniper, you know? It's hitting hard, but it's got a big wind up. But I'm trying to understand if the dragon's supposed to be in between. Like, the wolf is obviously going to be, like, the faster class, and I think that that's fine. Like, that doesn't bother me that there's faster and slower classes. I think that that's great for class identity. But I'm trying to think of what the wyvern does that's, like, new. Maybe it's just all about fire. Fire and maybe AoE size. Okay, that could be something. But I feel like the first skill that they give you on the dragon, it just feels very, very mediocre. But sometimes you have to get certain mods, and I know that there is a pretty decent, unique that you can get that maybe will just change up everything. Like I said, I think this thing is pretty good, but getting all this increased area effect is really not that bad. It's only 1 point for 10% increased area effect, which isn't too bad, but I kind of want the damage now. But we could get that eventually. I want to get this. After we get this. So we're going to put 1 point here, so we just get some extra damage and increased or extra area damage.
I need more time for that.
Okay, we haven't even found one of the things. But yeah, I'll try to keep these play sessions at roughly an hour plus-ish. Do I have a guide for this build? Honestly, I wouldn't really recommend this dragon. I would probably recommend playing the bear. But like I already invested into like the elemental armament, so we will swap 100%. I just think objectively the bear is better. And the reason why I think objectively the bear is better, at least as of right now, is because you get rage, which is like 30, you get another 30 like multiplier. Now, can we swap to it right now? Yeah, you bet. Like if you're not enjoying the skill, this is something that I think is important. If you're watching someone play and you're like, I don't really like this skill, I like the other skill that we were playing with before. Hey, dude, go swap back. And I was just telling you guys how I didn't like that other skill, right? I enjoyed the bear slam. Now, will this give us more DPS? We also have to go to bear form. So you can see this may not. It's just, oh, this is the big slam attack. Okay. I liked, what was it, Maul. And we don't have any elemental damage, so this doesn't do anything for us until we get like 1 to 5 lightning damage or something. So we'll eventually get that. We have the waypoint here. Let's just go to town real quick and turn in everything. And then we can also see if the NPCs have restocked up with different items as you level up. You will... it's actually through time. You'll see the NPCs will have different stuff, but usually if you level up, they will have different stuff as well, just as like a reference. So we can also check how much gold we have. And I think is this guy awake yet? Okay. Once he awakens, we can get identification from him, but it's going to be pretty soon. Let's see if there's anything that we might want to use. I would say no right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and go to her and disenchant all of the items. This we could identify. Okay, cool. We got, because our current one is fire res. This is lightning res, but this one gives us extra mana, so I like that. then we just enchant this, and then we just go to sell, and then we just sell this other garbage item. And then, what else do we have? This is Mana Flask. This is the same, so no upgrade. Ooh, this is kind of nice. It's giving us 5 life per enemy killed, but it costs 2,000, so we're not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. Not yet. We can buy a couple more of these Scroll of Identities, and then let's also check to see if there's anything better here. Again, boost with movement speed, plus another usable stat like life regen. It was what I would consider like good. Oh, there's a 12 to 20. And that extra 20% damage might give us 1 more damage on this little thing, but it's so small, it's not even worth it. We're going to skip out on that as of right now. Oh, and continue. Oh, looks like the servers... Like, I want to play more of this game, I do. We're going to at least do one of the... Yeah, okay. I just don't know how bad the servers are going to be, but we'll see. So I'm going to go Wolf Bear right now. Oh, wait, we have this. I want that slam. This slam, boom. But we can play everything.
There's one ahead.
Ooh. Wow. That's why I like the bear. But I'm also definitely noticing with the bear is you take way more damage. We have a Storm Rune. Ooh, this is nice. So if something has a socket, which is like a little hole in it, you can put this in and it'll give you whatever it gives you. And 1 to 10 lightning damage is actually fantastic. That's a big amount of damage for this early stage game. But I don't have an item with a socket. Now you can add sockets later with certain items. We don't have any more of our little pets though. So some of these you may see a little switch. And look at this. Ooh. Where are we going? Big secret. Ooh, uncut support gem. Nice. So we can maybe get a new skill. Now remember, it's level 1s, so we can only select these ones. Once we get these, we can actually swap those. So since this one already has 2 sockets, I can't get any more gems in here. Eventually, we can get it to have 5 additional supports. But since I don't have it right now, I want to go to Furious Slam. And I really feel like Fist of War will be really fun. So let's get this. And now when we use this, it's ancestrally boosted. And you'll see, if I use it, there's that blue, it's like a little blue circle around it. That lets me know if it's ancestrally boosted ready. And remember, that's every 6 seconds we get that. Which is going to be awesome. Plus, if we use that rage, it's going to be even more powerful. Like, watch this. Oh, look at that. And it leaves that stuff on the ground, which the new thing that we're going to get is going to be even cooler. Boom. Yeah, the bear, it's like I said, it kind of fulfills a fantasy that I like, which is like hit once, hit hard. But one downside when you are using it is like you're very open to it being attacked. But like it's satisfying. So these are strong boxes. How these work is they are going to have some sort of mods on them if it is unidentified. And if you use a Scroll of Identity, which I will, you can right click and you can use it like this, or you can just click on it. It's a new quality of life. Now this is going to have increased rarity, but it's got lots of pack of monsters. But we're gonna do it regardless. It doesn't really matter. Oh wow, this is actually kind of dangerous. There's a lot of monsters here.
I need more time for that.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we are also bleeding. If you see this icon, that means you're bleeding here. You can see, this way you guys can see it. Don't move. If you move, you're going to take a lot more damage while bleeding. So that's like a little like tip.
I'm not ready yet.
Because ancestrally boosted and gives us more DPS too. Ooh, got some new shoes. Cool, let's see if we get some new shoes that are good. Oh, we got new gloves too. This gives us increased crit damage, but we don't really have crit strike chance. Movement speed, dex, regen. Oh, yes. See, I was talking about that regen. It's so nice in the earlier stages of this game.
This was dead.
pick up all the blue items.
I'm not ready yet.
So let's see where we gotta go. Probably the bottom left over here. Am I gonna go full bear? Right now I think bear is superior just because of the rage generation. It's like you don't even have to use the skill that we're using. But like that thing visually looks really cool. And then with the totems, I think totems could be a potentially good one too, because you just summon them and you get to move, so your like survivability goes up. Probably beginner friendly. We're gonna try out that one next, and I'm gonna give you guys my recommendation based on what I think is better, because like the freeze is pretty decent with the wolf, but the main issue is that it just feels like it does 0 damage. The issue with cold in a lot of action RPGs is that the cold, it does less damage, but you get more survivability, so it's like it's defensive. Lightning is usually the one that has the most damage because it like shocks, but it also has like the worst range. Oh, look at our bear, it slid so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice, we have another extra skill point. Boom, more damage. Coming up to the boss, hopefully pretty soon.
I need more time for that.
Boom. Where's the boss? Oh, it's gonna be all the way down here. We just got really unlucky. It's either right here or down there. Oh, I think. Oh, there's a checkpoint, so it is right here. So this is the boss. I just like this idea of that we got a little wolf army. It's cool. Yo, Dance, thanks so much for the TikTok gift, brother. I appreciate that. But you know, what the heck? I got moved over so far. You know what's actually not a bad idea? If we run the Wolf Lunar Assault, we can apply Chill. See how we're applying Chill to the enemy? So we can actually freeze them. So how it works is that once the enemy gets like chilled or hit by like the crowd control, eventually it becomes harder and harder to freeze or chill them. When you see those green circles, by the way, walk away. The last one you gotta use your dodge roll on. And when you see that thing on the ground, you want to move out of the way. It kind of splits and it shoots out of it. Like basically we want to go up here. Oh, well, he already attacked. But this class is pretty good, to be honest, in terms of survivability. Again, once you see those rings, he's gonna shoot 3 small ones and then 1 big one at the very end. The big one you actually have to dodge. The rest you can just walk out of the way. Move away from that. Oh, 1, 2, and then 3. Jump. He's pretty hard, so if you die during him, like, don't worry about it. Get the ancestrally boosted. Nice. So yeah, the druid class is still very strong though, for sure. Ooh, we got a wicker tiara. Oh, we're out of room. So let's see what that wicker tiara is giving us. It's giving us extra crit hit chance. Now, 10% crit in this game is off the base. So what that would mean is, let's just say for easy math, that this had 10% crit. This would actually give us, if it said 10% crit and it gives us 10% crit, that's off of this. So that would be, right now this is like 1% crit, because it's 10% of, it's 1.1 is the actual number, but like I said, if it was 10% on the base, then it's 10% of that. It's not like we would take it, like if you get an item, let's say it has 100% crit, that means whatever your base item is, which is like 11%, we get basically 11%, so that would give us an additional 11%. So it gives us a total of 22. However, you also have, some games you have base crit too, of like your character. Like you get it inherently, or Diablo gives you strength, or like some of the stats for certain classes may differ. But for the most part, the only thing you need to know is that don't think that this is really 10% crit. Unless your item has 100% crit, then it's not. And there's maybe a unique or something. So now that we got that item over here, we just talked to Lachlannon. Oh, yeah, Lachlannon. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to town so I can clear up my inventory, and then we're gonna do the other boss, and then open up the gate and find another boss, and that's gonna wrap up our playthrough after we do that one. At least for the very beginning here. Because I want to keep these at about an hour, but the first one's going to be a little bit longer because there's just a lot of stuff to explain here, to be honest. But yeah, you could also disenchant these ones too. If you disenchant the gold ones, you get what's called a Regal Shard. But to be honest, Regal Orbs, I would probably say it's better to sell for gold because they can sell for more gold. Like you can see if I sell this for gold, oops, go to sell.
Please.
You can see we get 100 gold for that versus like 9. So and I do want the gold. Oh, this is a talisman that has fire damage. Ooh, that's way better. It's going to be a nice upgrade. So we have one of these. Ooh, this is giving us another mod. Hold on.
Stay safe.
Could be cooking with this. Oh, it requires us to be level 10. We're level 9 right now. So this is pretty cool. Now this has flammability magnitude. So that means, oh gosh, this is so much reading. Okay, basically it has a chance to ignite. Ignite equals damage over time. That's all you need to know. There's a lot more to it, but you know, I don't want to read the Bible right now for you guys. I kind of want to play the game. But let's just go right back in. And then we're going to use that, and we can maybe go back to running the Wyvern, because now we have a new item. So Path of Exile and any action RPG, sometimes you got to kind of play the game based on the items that you get. Which I actually kind of prefer that, to be honest. I think it's quite enjoyable to kind of play games like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I like how we got a little pet wolf now. Actually, I'm going to swap these. Oh, can you not swap these this way? Okay. Oh. Let's go kill this guy. Oh, there's another one of these. You don't have to identify these, by the way, but if you don't, then you don't know what the mod is. The Pee-wee 1, there's ones that will freeze you, and they're very mean. Let's go in the middle here, and we're going to pop that ancestrally boosted. Oh, we're frozen. Oh, we're frozen. We almost died. That was really close. Oh, we are bleeding right now.
I'm not ready yet.
We haven't tried that vine skill though, right? Oh, this was upgrading it to level 2. So we could upgrade Fury Slam. This is going to give us more attack damage. But we haven't tried out this skill, and I want to try out all the skills so I can tell you which one's the best. It's the last one that we haven't tried yet. It's for like the level 1 skill. Although this one's technically, it's a level 2, but it's... let's put it on... Oh, let's try it on middle mouse button. Let's see how it performs. And how the strong boxes work, by the way, you have to kill everything. Ooh, we got another Exalted Orb. Cool. And we got an Orb of Alchemy, which is going to make a normal item a rare one. That's actually really good. And then after this, if you happen to have an Exalted Orb, we can talk about trading in the next part, but it's completely optional. I just want to show you guys how to trade, as that's a big part of the game. Is there PvP in this game? Not like a mode that you can go to play. I don't even know if they have it. Pee-wee 1 has PvP, but I'm gonna be real, it's not really a main part of the game. But if you want to play, man, it does exist. Oh, this is like way better. What? This thing is so much better than everything. Why is the Druid and transformation so much worse than just intake? Like, this is like, I'm just swapping right now, like instantly. Now I don't know if it's a spell or what, but this thing is. I used it for like 1 second. I can tell you, this just feels way better instantly. Is it a spell? It is a spell, which means faster attacks does not work. See. Some of them you can technically socket them. Now this one also does not work, so that kind of sucks because we don't have any support gems for it. But this is just 100% like way better. Let's try it out for a bit.
My dearest.
Oh, click on the sarcophagus. Oh, we got a Lazuli ring. Cool. We're gonna close that, and then now, oh, we don't have a. Oh, we could use the Orb of Alchemy. I should probably save it though, and we're gonna use it for trade. But we're gonna get to the next little area here.
Monstrous wretch.
This feels way better. Like it clears in AOE, and it doesn't have like a wind up. It's so much better. It's such a better skill. It makes me sad because The druid should be all about transformations. Now, I'm not saying that the elemental skills need to suck, but I'm just saying that, like, if I was to, like, objectively compare them, this is 100% the best skill. The plants build. Oh, is that what you're looking at, Fire? Because it's good.
Not ready yet.
And isn't this like, I'm guessing it slows them down too. So you already have a debuff applied. Oh, this is also, it's just that. This grants us lightning bolt. This grants us firebolt. Let's try out firebolt too. Which one's firebolt? Oh, it's left click. I know, that skill sucks. This is way better. It slows them down and it does damage. And we get to move and cast at the same time. But you know what I'm honestly going to do? Is I'm going to go lightning arrow with this build eventually just to see how it works, because I know that the crit node that you can get with the oracle is like actually pretty good. But I kind of want these wolf pets though. But yeah, it just sucks that like this is the best skill because we don't have anything invested into it. But yeah, this is gonna be our skill for now until we find something better. Wait, there's something that builds up too? What does the thing do? Hold on. Let's kill this group.
I'm not ready yet.
It builds up something too. Oh. I'm trying to mouse over to see what it does. Hold on, I think, can you still do this? Oh no, the game is not even working now. Used to be able to like kind of see what the buff was. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna stop moving. I need my flasks refilled. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this so we can refill the flasks. But yeah, we were taking actually a lot of damage over there. Okay, so now we have over 1,000 gold though, but we're about to get a pretty nice upgrade here. Let's sell.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
And then,
but I think it's charming.
2,000. By the way, never sell any of these little like gold currencies that are in like gold. Never sell them to the NPCs. It's not ever really worth it. This is, what is it, 1,000? Nah, I'd rather save up and get like a ring or something. But we can also engage in trade. But like I said, I want to fight this boss because we're already at like an hour and a half in this one. And, well, it's a lot. But there's just so much to like kind of like go over in this game.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you can water the plants. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can water the plants in the game, but we need to get a water skill. I wish the skill was just summon wolves. I don't know why it has to be attack. Oh, you know what I forgot to do when I went back to town? Forgot to refill the flask, which is the whole reason why we went back to town. Alright, we got the buried treasure. Oh, we got a belt maybe as an upgrade. But yeah, we can kind of mix everything. I think that's what they wanted with this class, is to just be like using everything all at once. See, he's frozen.
I need more time for that.
What the? Oh, he has this. Okay, so this is actually something that I should teach you that's pretty annoying. So, because the vines are considered a range skill, it's reflecting stuff back at us. He's got like this special thing. Dude, it's like ZDPS, man. I'll go back to what is it, the skill Maul. Let's go to Maul. I feel like this guy's got way too much HP, man. But see, like, this is why I still think Bear is pretty strong, though. Because, like, you get 30% more damage with the Rage, like that you build up.
Nature takes
Another
what's owed.
uncut support. Sweet. That's really great because now I get to invest in this. More skill effect duration. I should probably understand how this works. So it does damage, and then attaches to vines within 1.5 meters. Attaches a vine every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so it roots them, and then there's also vines over here. That's just something else. So it does damage. Can stretch to a 2-meter length before breaking. Each attached vine slows enemies by 15%. Vines remain attached. Overgrown fissures can attach up to 3 additional vines. Okay, so let's see. We have less damage, less skill speed, but we have double. Duration does kind of mean more damage, but I'd rather have like upfront damage. So let's see what we have. What kind of damage does it do? Oh, it's physical damage. So we could run more physical damage here. But you know what we also just got, which we can go back to the Wyvern and kind of mess around with. Let's try out this before I commit to this. And the reason why is oh, wait, you know what? We're still not level 10. We're almost there. It might be better to save it. Oh, we got our first, oh no, that's a talisman. I thought it was a charm, which we'll talk about that later. But I do think that this skill is very good. But you know what? We can move both of those anyways from Maul to the Magma. So let's try out Entangle. Let's see what else we can get. I was just looking for damage. Since I don't have any other damage, this does kind of limit us to any item that has like plus to any sort of damage type other than that one. If we did get that one. But let's see what else we can get just like a raw damage. Brutality is probably the better choice. Let's see if there is something good. Yeah, I'm thinking we just get Brutality. This one makes it have a cooldown. This might be kind of good with this class because you can just like rotate between all of them. And you can run multiple of the same support gems now. You should not be able to do it. Yeah, there's not really anything that's super good in tier 1 other than this. So our damage is just going to go up a little bit more. So what's the damage on Entangle? Yeah, went up like 30%. It's pretty good. Now, I'm pretty sure that 30% more damage is 30% more attack damage, not spell.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, I think the other thing we're going to get is totems. It's going to be nice. Does it even do more damage if we stack it? Or is Maul maybe the way to go? Let's see.
I need more time for that.
Oh, this is so much damage in this game earlier on. Like after coming from Diablo, it's really different. Did Pounce create the wolves? Yeah, so our skill Pounce, it marks the target, and then if the target dies, then it does spawn one. Now I think that there's some sort of thing with bosses though. The poison or the bleed is really rough over here. I also feel like the wolf pets don't survive long enough. Another point, and we're gonna get this one from extra survivability. Like, this class is definitely designed for us to, like, cycle through, like, everything. That's kind of like the vision of PoE 2, to be honest. The vision of PoE 2 is to, like, multi-skill every single class, every single build. And, like, I think a lot of people just want to push one button for, like, their DPS. And, it's a little bit rough to do that on PoE. Like, minimum, you gotta have, like, lightning arrow, lightning rod. Like, you gotta have, like, a little bit of a combo in a build. But now with the update where you can run multiple copies of the same gem everywhere, one huge addition is that like all the ones that have cooldowns, you can just cycle through like all of them. You can basically play piano, and then you're gonna get a nice little bonus. We can also run that ancestrally boosted attack. Oh, there it is. And since we're level 10 now, we can try out that Wyvern upgrade. Alright, activate more of these beacons. Oh, okay, now we have more regen. Ooh, nice. Oh, actually, we already had an enemy that before. That extra life regen that we've been stacking. But yeah, we can run this now. So this is going to be quite nice. So let's see our damage. Now, remember, Entangle does do physical, so this is not going to benefit as much off of that fire damage. But I'm pretty sure this should give us more damage overall. 70 DPS. That's a pretty nice upgrade. Okay, cool. Nice. And then also, this is going to add another modifier. So it only has one suffix on it. But if I do this, we have now extra... Ooh, ow. 92 damage. Woo. We just went from 50... We basically doubled our DPS. So that's a big upgrade. What else do we have over here? We have extra HP. Okay, that's nice. And then what else do we have? This we're just going to sell. So that was a nice upgrade here. What is this giving us? It's giving us evasion. This is energy shield. This is 17 mana plus life. It's giving us int. Int actually gives us stats as well. It's about the same, but it's got 2% life regen. Every single amount of value life regen, like every numerical one, it's worth. In the earlier stages of the game, life regen is huge. It makes the progression much easier. Oh, that's right. We were going to go back to Wyvern. And the reason why I was going to go back to Wyvern is because Wyvern has, like, what's that? Volcano. Is that a new skill? Or does this give us Volcano? Is Volcano new? Well, we're going to try it. Okay. Well, it looks like it just throws it on the ground and just stuff comes. Wait, is this a... Oh, okay. So can we put Volcano? Is it an attack? Ah, it's a spell, so we're not going to be able to put that in there. So with Rend over here, we're going to swap Rend with the Rolling Magma over here. Okay, so now this has 68 DPS. The reason why I'm swapping to this skill, even though I was saying Rolling Magma kind of sucked, we have a lot of bonuses now with this, and it's going to probably do way more DPS. Oh, it's so much better. I'm sure you guys can notice that this is actually way better now. And I also kind of like that we're playing as the Wyvern because it's visually the coolest looking one out of all of them, to me personally. The whole point of PoE2 is a 2-button build. You can do 2-button builds, but like what's weird is they just nerfed the multi-button build with the Mirage Archer Tornado Shot Barrage build, because they made it so there's a cooldown on it, but it's like it's really weird that they have it set up like that, but that's just the way that the game is. Oh, TikTok's asking me to do a CAPTCHA, which is really dumb. If you guys ever stream on TikTok, eventually it'll just be like, hey, we've detected your stream is inactive. But I haven't been inactive this whole stream. I've been like talking the whole time. But it's because a lot of people like they'll do pre-recorded streams and stuff. But I had to like do a capture real quick. But anyways, as far as this boss goes, we'll go over her mechanics as well. So she has the same mechanic of like the little 3 circles. But she has this like suck move. Oh, this is big DPS now. So when she does this, you have to break the gates and you have to move out of the way. Dude, my character's too thick. So the dragon actually has a little bit of a penalty with its size because like the bear at least stands up. Holy, okay, you know what? Wyvern the best right now. It did come down to getting a cinder bark, so there's probably ones that are related to the very specific one, because that was insane DPS. Like actually, very, very, very good DPS. Wow, very impressed. But now, oh, it makes a portal for us. So now it's going to teleport us right back to the NPC over here. And so what I want to save, you know, that's not even worth teleporting back here. You should teleport us back to the waypoint. Probably faster if I actually went through my own portal. But what we're going to do for now, since it's already like an hour and a half, because there's a lot of stuff to explain, we're going to end this part of our little play session over here. So give me 1 sec. And I want to go over our like last part that we left off. Like, what did we end up on? So we killed Draven. We killed Asinia. Now it wants us to now kill Lackland, but we are going to do this next time. So we completed the first 10 objectives in our quest line, and the next time we're going to be doing another boss, and then we're going to continue. And there's so much more content. Path of Exile. There's only what four acts. 3.5. I don't know, there's like the extended prelude or whatever they call it. But basically, the acts are way longer. Like PoE 1, I do part 1, act 1. In this, like several parts are still in act 1 because the whole doing act 1 in 1 hour is, yeah, it's not really that realistic when I need to stop and explain everything, and that's kind of why Path of Exile takes a little bit longer. But I still don't even have a good staff, so like I feel like the Entangle, by the way, is probably your best bet. But if you happen to get one of these, the dragon is really cool, man. It really is. But anyways, that's gonna wrap it up for part 1, act 1 of Path of Exile 2. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the video, drop a like, and I'll see you guys in the next part very soon. PoE 2 over Diablo, what you're saying, yeah, we're going to be playing Diablo 4 as well. We're going to be playing both. My thoughts on the Paladin, I love it, Rico. It's really good. Yeah, 4 in the sub acts, yeah, thank you. But what we're going to do now, guys, is I'm going to go label this real quick, and then we're going to play a little bit of Diablo. Wow, it's already 5 a.m.? Shoot. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we are going to log in Diablo right now. So if you guys just came for Path of Exile, appreciate it. We're still going to be playing Path of Exile, but Diablo is also another game I really like. And they just both came out at the same time. Like, they just should have came out 1 week apart. And then also Marvel Rivals, man. Dude, like, there's so many games to play right now. It's great, though. It's great. But at the same time, it's like, it's too much good stuff. But let's go ahead and throw in some drum and bass. And we're going to be playing some Path of Exile. I mean, Diablo. Diablo. I just have to change the stream title, so give me just 1 second. Because it says we're playing a different game. It says we're playing Path of Exile. And we're going to play some Diablo, and then we will play more Path of Exile. But today, I don't know if because it's already like 5 a.m. I probably will stick with Diablo for the rest of the stream. But if for whatever reason Diablo goes down, or like I get bored of it, which I don't know if I can get bored of Diablo yet. But for whatever reason, if we do, then we can swap back to PoE today. But I'm pretty sure, just in case some of you guys are like, I just want to see Path of Exile, we'll definitely hop back on tomorrow. The servers aren't too bad. It's playable for sure, but give me 1 second. I need to go ahead and label this real quick. Diablo 4 Paladin. All right. Yeah, let's get some liquid drum and bass in the background over here, and let's play some Diablo, man. So is it like D3 Paladin or D2? Honestly, it's more like D3 Crusader-ish. I think, didn't we just unlock T3? Or what are we on right now? Yeah, we need to start blasting. We're kind of far behind on Diablo. Because I went to YouTube, like, not webinar. I actually went to Google headquarters. They actually have a pretty cool facility. I went over there today for some stuff, but... Back to Diablo, baby. Oh, actually, it says we're playing. Can we even? Can we kill these?
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
I think we need a little more deeps, bigger DPS. We need to farm the new uniques. Does anyone in my chat know where the new unique items drop? Like, could we do this? Yeah, but it's gonna take so long to the point where I feel like it's inefficient. So, we need to get more GA stuff, maybe some masterworking done. But I know that there's a weapon that we need that's a unique that I need to get a greater affix. But hello, Milch, how you doing, man? I'm playing hardcore. No, there's a bug where you can kill each other. Oh, I think that's not a good bug for sure to run into. All right, we're gonna masterwork this thing.
solid bits here.
Oh, it goes up pretty fast actually. Let's go do some nightmare dungeons, mix up content. I think we could do T2, but T3 is like where the build starts to be a little bit sluggish. I don't really care about legendaries. I feel like legendaries aren't really that great. Herodic Strongroom. Hell yeah, let's go. If any of you guys want to join, by the way, feel free to add me or let me know your tag. I will add you and we can go play together because it's always better to play together. Like, it's going to give us more loot and stuff. Well, it's actually, there's increased like XP. I think it's XP. I know there's increased mythics as well. But like, you know, obviously the mythic drop rate is so low that it's unrealistic. Now, if you're doing some of the other stuff, like the chain farming bosses, then it is worth it. Oh yeah, we're super smooth now. You see the night and day difference. Any tips on how to build the paladin? Oh yeah, Rico, check out my build guide. This build's already uploaded. This is one of the best leveling builds, and surprisingly, it's the best build in the entire game. Yeah, this is the best class right now. Best class and the best build. We need to get that Juggernauts aspect. That's what we really need, though. And you do T2? Ah, yeah, I know. Like, I'm kind of like 1 day behind now on this, but like, I grinded pretty fast on the very first day. Yeah, if any of you guys want to join up, feel free to join up. The top class to play right now, 100% this one, man. 100%. No doubt. No doubts about this. Dang, he's already at almost 200 para. I like this one. Or just kill monsters. I never do this like ghosts in one. It's like so slow. Wait, did I pick up that thing? Oh. But Illyria, since I'm assuming you're from the stream, do you know where the Blessed Hammer uniques drop? Assuming you're playing also the same build, because everyone's playing this build. Let's see what is he playing. Maybe he's playing something else. Oh no, he looks like he might be doing something else. Cause like I looked it up earlier and it wasn't like available. It wasn't up. Can he teleport? Oh, if you right click, you can get like you jump up and then you swing down. Twenty more seconds. We have 2 seconds. 5 out of 6 Kappa. Unluckies. Alright, let's see what we get from the chest. Big loot. Oh, nice. What did we get? What did we get? Anything good? Ooh, got Lochran's Talisman. Oh, it's a new item. +1 to core skills. What else does it give us? Core skills deal more damage after using Arbiter's Evade? What's Arbiter's Evade? Is that a skill? Arbiter's Evade? Does anyone know what that is? An Arbiter's Evade? Arbiter of Justice. Okay, what's Arbiter's Evade? Which unique am I looking for? The Blessed Hammer ones. I mean, right now, I'll probably try out anything because it'll probably be a big multiplier. But, yeah, that would be the ideal one. There's like two. There's like a shield, and then there's also a Path of Exile. Oh, this is Diablo. Yeah, we were just on Path of Exile though. Yeah, we were on the Druid. Probably should update that, Kappa, after we get this one done. You done with Vessel of Hatred, but you're 51? Ah. How long did it take you to do that? I think it took me like 5 hours to get to max level. But I was not really being super efficient. I was kind of like getting some clips though. Atreides, thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, we just hopped off Path of Exile. We're playing Diablo. This is Diablo now. Hell yeah, Diablo. And chest armor. This way we can start getting our stuff masterworked. Now, I'm still masterworking this item because it gives us more damage. And it's like okay right now. I have a triple GA soul brand. Which is actually kind of nice because it's got GA armor. Duro dropped the Opus sword. Ah. What? And the shields from Andy or Hatred. Ah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, man. I appreciate that. Physical resistance GA. But I think we'd want armor GA. Like if I was to actually get one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I don't know, where's our crit now? This might not be that bad to run. Think about it. The other ring actually looks kind of cool too. Where's that ring? But I don't know how you get Arbiter's Evade. You get 1 to court. It rolled kind of bad. But like... Oh, Arbiter's Evade. What is Arbiter's Evade? Like, I want to know what that is. Evade? Should I type in the word evade? Like, how does it work? Arbiter's Evade. Maybe it's a skill. Yes, it's not a skill, right? Maybe, oh, you know what? So, to be an Arbiter, you know what it might be? It might be when I'm in that Arbiter form. The evade is replaced when in Arbiter. Oh, okay, it does something different. Thank you. So okay, let's see how that works. Oh, so is it that maybe? So it looks like you have like little like things that shock. That's part of like the evade, I guess. All right, what else can we do? Oh, that's right. We were right in the middle of getting our upgrade on the quality. Oh, we were just playing that, Corey. I should say Diablo now. Alright, let's see what we got.
Some solid bits here.
Alright, what do we get? What's the new bonus? Oh, that's not too bad. Big life on hit. I'm not... Reroll for a different... Okay, no, I'm good on that. It's really not that bad. But what else can we do here? Oh, we're getting more of the armor, I think is what we're getting. We're stacking all of the armor, yep. And you just get cooldown reduction. It's crazy good. Alright, what else do we have that we can do? We can do Infernal Hordes. I'm trying to think of, is Infernal Hordes even worth doing? Because I'm trying to think, what do we actually need? Like, what's going to give us the biggest upgrade? And I would say Probably just slamming down tons of pits. That's like the best upgrade, to be honest. 55. All right, if you can carry it, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be ZGPS, but hey, that's all good. Where do I find my build guide? So it's over on YouTube. Atreides, yes. I could probably link you it right now if you want. Actually, I got you. If you want the best paladin build right now in the game for leveling, I linked it in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I got you. How do we know what to temper your gear? Wait, how do you know what to temper? How do I know which like tempers that I want? Well, in the earlier stages, for any build, it would be whatever your skill is to hit 2 times or do double damage. Where doesn't this give us barrier? It's not even giving me a barrier. Wait, what? Wait, is this broken? Do you guys see this? There's no barrier. What? I don't know. Like, watch. I'll hit barrier. Okay, now it works. That was a weirdly weird glitch. Was it doing damage to me? It was like when I popped my heal. Wait, where's the barrier? It doesn't even work. Look, pop a potion. No barrier. I have Soulbrand. Soulbrand is bugged, guys. Am I like losing HP or something? I don't get it. Something's definitely bugged with it. Let's try this again. It worked like the first time. There's no internal cooldown on it, right? It doesn't say like every 5 seconds or something. Like, watch. Okay, now the barrier works. Okay. It only works 1 time. That's bugged. Wow, okay. Well, that's good to know. That doesn't even work. Look, it's not working. Alright, so this is actually bugged. For sure. Alright, guys. Do not use Soulbrand. It is actually bugged. Now, you'll see if I pop the potion over here, we get 0 barrier. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to have a special ability where our healing potion no longer heals and grants us a barrier. But it doesn't even give us the barrier. I popped it again. No barrier. What's going on here? I think that this is a pretty big deal because that means your potion no longer heals you and you don't get a barrier, and so you never get the damage reduction. This item is just, it's bugged, man. Just do not use it, man. That's unlucky. Ooh, we just unlocked Torment 4th. Thank you, brother. Ooh, we got GA crit. Oh, nice. It's a good pair of gloves. Oh, we got something new too. What does this do? Arbiter of Justice grants all skill upgrades. Arbiter of Justice, is that like an ultimate? Which one's Arbiter of Justice? Yes. Okay, so what are the upgrades for this one? Crash on the battlefield. But does it like last for a certain duration? For 20 seconds. Oh, so it gives us Arbiter for 20 seconds. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. And it just... Okay, so we get 20 seconds of Arbiter. Then it gives us 100%... 150% movement speed? That doesn't even make any sense because you can only get 100%. You can't get more than 100% move speed in the game. But oh well. Wing strikes deal more damage. Oh, so this is perma vulnerability. That's pretty good. Arbiter's wing strikes now apply judgment to enemies. So, oh, that's actually not bad. Upon landing, it bombards a battlefield. I don't know if it's that great. But, so it gets all the upgrades, okay. You get cooldown reduction, you get all stats. Increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank it has while in Arbiter form. So you could have, what, 9? 9? So you get 9 times 4... It's kind of mid. Unless there's something else that I don't know about. Yeah, I think it's kind of mid. Yeah, this is Paladin. And Jeremy, thanks so much for the heart me gift on TikTok. I just saw that. Sorry, brother. I was kind of locked in. I think that was during Pewee. Took me a while to get to it. Okay, so these gloves are pretty good. We just need to reroll damage over time. There's no way this class doesn't have damage over time.
Let me show you.
Will it cost 10? 10 to reroll? They gotta be out of their mind. That's crazy. Alright, so this is not gonna be used yet. That's a lot for a reroll. Oh, we can actually temper on this. We have movement speed. Oh, we only have rare. It's fine. We're just gonna put this one on for now, so we get an extra amount of movement speed. Yeah, all the GAs cost so much to temper on. We want armor, but we need so many Forgotten Souls. I think a lot of stuff just kind of costs too much.
Got some good in it.
Can we masterwork these? So you can only masterwork greater affix gear. Oh, you can only masterwork 725. Ah, okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what's the best upgrade that we can get in this. It is probably just going to the pit to gain like levels. Oh, do you want to go to T4? I mean, I think I'll just be kind of dead weight, but I think. Wait, can you kill bosses? Because yeah, I want to do the bosses for the uniques, because then I can actually then carry like, within the next like hour. Yep. Oh, okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's go do it. Let's go do it then. What else do we got? We have. Oh, these are the ones that we got. All right, this is what we got. Oh, I can turn this in real quick, and then we'll get more materials. How much fun is Pally? I would say the class is very good. Carry? Oh, you, as in you can carry, Cole? Yeah, if you want to join, man, just send me an invite, or if you want to join up, play with us. Oh, we can also do Lilith if you can do it. Let's see, how much damage do I do? Do I even do enough damage? Oh wait, this is. Oh, I went to go turn in my my bounty.
It is done.
What type of weapons?
Different, this one.
We got some stuff, and then we can go do like Lord Z or whatever.
Daddy, hand it over.
What is it? So we have what? Lord Zir. Lord Zir. We got, I guess, 2 runs of Lord Zir, and then we have 2 runs of the other one. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we just get whatever things we need. Evade is killing? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cole. Does it say where they're at? What build are you playing? Yeah, this thing is really good. Herald of Zakarum is insanely good. 3 to core skills, and you get increased 50% strength. Dude, that thing is so busted. Yeah, what the heck are you playing, man? I kind of want to see what that build is. We got two points for that. So it looks like these are actually pretty good for. Ooh, oh, nice. That's the Zeal one. What else did we get? Judicator. Oh, that's a most bottom roll. I think I have 2 runs of this. Yeah, and then we have 2 runs of Living Steel. Is it 12 each? Yeah. And then what do these ones do? How many do we need? It's like just 2 or 3 shotting. Oh, you're doing Blessed Hammer too. Wait, is there a reason why you don't play the Blessed Hammer? Blessed Hammer. Oh, is this the thing? Is this the thing that we need to run for the build? Why that amulet? Is that amulet actually good? I'm trying to understand. If you roll, it's 400x. That's crazy. Like the range on that thing is terrible. All right, now we go to. Oh, more blood. Okay, thank you. Well, I feel like Temerity's kind of good, but we should try to go for like a GA, right? I think this is supposed to be pretty good too because it gives us a bunch of res. It gives us all stats, which I guess it's like gives us strength, which can work. All right, I think we have one more. What is this item? Casting Disciple skills have a 6% chance to call on the Spear of Heavens. Oh, that's kind of pretty good. Well, there's a multiplier on it, so maybe now Spear of Heavens can be good. Well, Razor Plate. Hell yeah, dude. I will lock in with that Razor Plate. I'll try to make a build with it. Oh, you have two? Which one's better? What about this? What's the highest roll? So we got one GA and then that was it. Okay, well, that's it. What we should look for is the highest multiplier on that, but we'll probably get a GA one eventually. Plenty of people to play with. Oh, in this game, yeah, there's lots of people playing Diablo and Path of Exile right now. Those are the two games that I'm going to be playing as well. Arcadia. Rally fortifies you. Whenever you recover maximum life, you gain a charge of Rally. Oh, so it automatically activates it, and it gives you total res. But no armor is probably a no-go. So what do we have? We have 300, 280, 270, 280, 220, 320. Oh, these are all like terrible rolls, but it's fine. Herald of Zachram, yeah, that's the thing that we need to get. Yeah, we need to try out that one, but we can go do, what's it called, the Gregor. Honest opinion on this update, massive fan of Paladin, wondering if it's worth buying. Well, you don't just get the Paladin, but you also get the expansion when it comes out. So I would say in terms of like price point, I mean, for me, as a content creator, it's 100% worth it. But, you know, for your average player, it's just something else to do that you get right now, and then you're going to get a campaign later. So I would still say it's worth it. I mean, the campaigns, the last one was like 10 plus hours. We're going to get new endgame content. Harbinger. Oh, okay. I think you said Harbinger and Andariel, right? See how long it's going to take for us to actually kill this. Oh, he walked in. So how much steel do we got? We got two runs of this one. Oh, I forgot. You can't stand there anymore. If you guys didn't know, you used to be able to stand right here and you wouldn't take damage, but it's fine now. And then after, we can do, I think, one Andariel. Pincushion Doll. This is from Andariel. Yeah, we need 3 for that one. This one requires 12, so we cannot do that one. You're doing 50 billion. Nice. Ooh, we got Bach. That's a good rune. Oh, we have a new thing to look at. Dang, I couldn't even take one hit of it. You know, there is an item I think that makes it so you can't be reduced. Was it decent? There's a decent amount of gold for sure.
They were nothing.
I'm gonna get doubles. Get the boots again. 2 copies of the boots. Oh no, it's Penitent Greaves.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
So what does this one do? Advance, deals more damage. We got extra movement speed. Chill slow potency. I think chill slow potency is probably pretty good. What's the damage though? 24. That's a pretty good. But yeah, we can do one Andariel. And hopefully we get it first try, Kappa. Thank you, thank you. And the shield, we technically don't need it GA because the damage of it won't change. But obviously for masterworking, it would be much better if it was GA. Oh, we have 2 of the eyes. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more. That's it. What's one? 390. Okay, that's a good one. Godslayer. Let's see what else do we have. I think we saw the thing before. I'm doing Arbiter Wing Strike. Ah. Okay, Arbiter Wing Strike. Is that better than the Blessed Hammer? Because as far as I'm aware, the Blessed Hammer was the best build, right? Let's go check. Yeah, the best build in the game right now is... Let's see. Oh, yeah, Blessed Hammer looks like. Unless we play it and like they're not doing it. Oh. Let's see. It looks like it's the same thing. Yeah, okay. It's the same thing.
Use it well.
You still need shake control. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Now we have what? Andariel. Do Andariel. Where's she at? Just like over somewhere around over here. Okay, there we go. I'll just TP down. What's my FPS? I'll hit Control R and I'll find out, man. I mean, either way, if you guys are watching on stream, I don't think any streaming website lets you go past 60. They have not added more endgame. We just get the Paladin. So my FPS is at 165, which is my monitor's cap. Alright, we have one open. Alright, I think we got Azarath. Oh, you get Claws Vandariel. I think that gives you other loot. Okay, I've got Cauldron. Oh, it's like the worst one. The Herald's Morningstar. What is this? Oh, that's the Blessed Hammer one. Thank you. But I think we're gonna try to get it GA. Let's see. The rolls aren't too bad. 110 to 150 isn't that bad. Oh yeah, I also got Herald of Zakharum. So like this doesn't really matter too much if it's GA or I mean if you get armor, it's still pretty good though. Dang, that one rolled pretty bad. Oh, Pincushion Doll, nice. We can open up one more. Nope, no go on that one. Okay, what else? What else can we do next? Nope, I think that's it. I guess we gotta run Oh, you get an extra Herald Zekrom. Thank you, man. Oh, got 666 armor. That's like so good for coincidence. That's actually an okay GA too. Oh, so it can roll plus 3 core skills. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Thank you, man. What are my current thoughts on Ashes of Creation? You know, I haven't played it, man, so I don't have any thoughts on it other than let's go look at the gameplay. Ashes of Creation. Oh, it's on sale too. It's mixed. Oh, how much is it? Oh, it's 42 bucks. Okay, let's see. Let's do the gameplay. How is it though? I really haven't played it. Okay, I really hate the craft. Oh, is this one of the games where it's like you have to like build a base? Ooh. All right, so here's my thoughts on it. The character.
Features, adornments, and form.
I don't know, man. They don't look too hot. Is it slow? Like, you know what game has really good baddies is Black Desert. Chrono Odyssey looks better too in terms of like the characters. This game looks a little old. To be fair, the Chrono Odyssey looked old too. But Like, Aeon 2 didn't look super amazing. I feel like Black Desert was just like ahead of all the games, to be honest. In terms of like visuals, but it's an alpha still. Oh, Ashes of Creation. Oh, Pit 70, damn. Oh, we have the. This is the item that we need. We need to get this one GA, and once we get this one, I'm pretty sure like that's all we really need. But I'm pretty sure the extra bonus damage, like it's 261. It's a pretty big difference actually for damage. Looking at it, we'll go ahead and go in here. I need to pop one of these, and then also we need to get all of the incenses. What are we running? Strength, right? Thorns, armor.
Excellent.
10% armor is actually, it's funny that armor is actually like the better one. Because it used to not be the best one. Anyways, I'm going to go in here while we're waiting for the pit to be cleared, because we're getting basically carried right now. I'm going to go take a quick piss. I'll be back real quick. You guys can look at, is there slash dance in this game? No, there's no dance. Alright, you guys can look at my cool paladin for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will.
Oh, I have played that Game Boy Famous, where winds meet.
Will
What class did you go? I messed around with the fan. I felt like the fan was like the coolest weapon. Like it was the most unique. Oh, we got a two-hander. That's cool. Let's go upgrade our glyph up. You've been loving the Pally, Bengal? Yeah, the Paladin is genuinely OP because that one node with the armor thing just makes the class so much more powerful than it really should be. You know what we could go for just to try to get that that thing too? We could just use all the obols. Because once we get that, I feel like it's a flail, right? Oh, it's a mace. Oh, here we go.
Hello?
Wow.
Oh, finished.
Unluckies. Alright. Let's go in. Okay. Get this. So we have 77x damage. Oh. from that one node. It's crazy how much more powerful the paladin is than any of the other classes. Like it's by quite a bit. I think the main offender and the reason why though, it's just this. Like this node alone is just too good. 646. That is crazy. Once we get like disobedience proc, let's see what it goes to. 30. Okay, so what is this going to? No, this one or the other one. Oh shoot, our disobedience stacks. 7. It's like 700 as a multiplier. You don't get that with any other class. We can teleport through the wall, and then the thing won't chase us. Here we go. And then what's the last one that we're gonna get? Increase critical strike damage. Each stack of fervor. Don't you, for fervor, don't you need? You need to use this. And it echoes for each stack that you have. Let us have fun. Oh yeah, but I don't. I wish that they made the classes somewhat equal. Like for example, let's see what's the pit leaderboard looking like. Is it like way off? Like Spearborn was miles ahead, but this guy's doing a 102. 102 and 105 is pretty fair. But these classes, if these are like 80, and look at Rogue at tier 50 only. That's pretty sad. I think there's too big of a gap if it's 50 to 100, but I'm pretty sure Rogue can do higher. You feel like they should have Paladin at launch? Oh, because it wasn't in D2 as well, right? I mean, Crusader's basically the same thing. Yeah, we're just getting carried. I'm pretty sure we do ZDPS, but we'll try. Wow. See, easy.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm. What? How can this be?
I haven't seen all of the glyphs actually. I don't know if any of the builder websites have it like finished yet. But yo, Gino, thank you so much for the 53 roses. 54 actually. I saw the other one up there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. The real question is, Phoenix, when are you gonna get on Marvel Rivals to play? Can do some lower ones you can test? Oh, to test out if we can actually do a good DPS? Yeah, I'm down. I need that to get a lot more materials.
What's still got some good in it?
The stars made manifest.
Okay, so now we're good with this. We can also add a socket to this.
Well done.
Do this as well. Did I see your message? We should play Where Winds Meet. I did, Gino. So yeah, I did play that game. I went fan. I mean, I have like, I'm pretty sure I uploaded that playthrough on TikTok for the first hour. And thank you so much for the like, I don't know how many is that? That like over 100 roses. Thank you, man. And the gold boxing gloves. Thank you, man. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, as far as Where Winds Meet, I played it for like an hour. I actually really liked the first hour. The second hour of the game, I felt like it was a little bit repetitive, and I was like, eh. I feel like there's so many other games to play for me currently, but if you want to play Marvel Rivals, I think that you would like that game since you like PvP. But yeah, I'm done. We could do lower tier. Let me try 35 because this is where I kind of was stuck before. Oh, we need a way better amulet. Okay, so our amulet is like really garbage, but everything needs to be upgraded, and we still need to get more Forgotten Souls. That's my bottleneck now. So we need to do basically Helltide, but I probably don't have the survivability to even like last over there yet. Okay, so I think we have the DPS now for at least this tier. We'll finish this one real quick.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
Dix Insider, thanks you so much for the follow, mate. Fantastic username. Appreciate the follow, Poke Samurai. Yes, you should definitely check it out, Gino. It'll be a game that's worth your time. I feel like Where Winds Meet, it's not a bad game though. I just feel like there's just like so many good games to play right now. But thank you so much again, Gino, for like the 5,000 hearts and the roses. Thank you, brother. Paladin's been out for 1 to 2 days and I maxed already. Bro, I took a day off. Well, I had to go to a YouTube, like, I went to the YouTube headquarters. Kind of see how hard we can push with the character right now. Okay, so the survivability is pretty rough. Oh, it's really rough. Survivability is pretty bad. Wait, that still damages you? Okay. It should not damage you on that. Imagine, dude, I would laugh if someone did that on hardcore. That'd be absolutely hilarious. What are the other ones, though? I haven't actually read all of these. I think we're close to all of them. Increased damage while fortified. Close. I think you get like 8 stacks of resolve, right? Oh, you can get exploit on this character? Hell yeah, dude. I love exploit on every single character. It just lets the damage ramp up so much faster. Oh, crits generate one faith. That's kind of cool. The Spiritborn one. So they don't have anything that's really that special. Then like, okay, Arbiter has some potential. Oh, you get 18 seconds. So if you maintain that, Arbiter's probably a really good node as well. But yeah, I think Apostle for our bit, since we are using Blessed Hammer, is pretty good. You make your coffee? Alright, go do it, brother. Seasonal or Eternal? Oh, we are playing Seasons. We'll see if we can actually do Tormented 4 content, because I don't know if I can do it in terms of survivability. We might actually have the damage. We should actually probably get all the resistance nodes too. Ooh, there's block chance over there too. That actually is pretty nice. Did we get the HP nodes here? Oh, we did. Okay. Arbiter have 68 seconds duration and the cooldown's 42. Oh, with like, would you have like a crazy cooldown? But like, I don't understand why you run that amulet. I think Bakuna had the build. Like, I trust his builds. So what was he running on his? Is he running that thing too? Cause like, do you really need the wing damage? Oh, while an arbiter. Oh, your kills grant more damage. So you have to never drop it. Okay, so it's this guy's 8 again. Dude, that's so good. Argent Veil is such a cool item. I wish we had that like website to see where we can get him. I'm not sure why he's playing Rakanos. Is it for survivability? Or maybe cooldown? You know what's really good for survivability? Oh, that gives you... Oh, that's huge. Aspect of Indomitable. That is pretty massive. But then also, I think you could maybe get away with... I'm wondering if Juggernauts and the other one are worth more than this, because it's 125x, but... I don't think there's anything else that's like special for the build. It's basically what you'd expect. I don't know if you need Harlequin, because I'm wondering like how good is Juggernauts if you stack Juggernauts and Disobedience, right? Oh, you haven't looked at any guides yet? Dang. World boss is in 48 minutes. Did I sleep yet? Since when? Since like Path of Exile? No. Well, hello, Z-Glide. How you doing, brother? You been playing Druid? Yeah, I was just playing PoE as well. And there's like, it's like Diablo and PoE, they just had to come out in the same week. I just wish they could have separated it by like a couple days, man. It's like 1 day's not enough time. Okay, so we are pretty close to... we could probably do T3. T4 is like so much bigger than T3. Oh, wait, what's 2 minutes? So I'm gonna have to actually lower the difficulty on this. This is still following us. What's up, Black Sparrow? It was okay. I recorded enough content. I'll upload it, Black Sparrow, eventually. Did they reset renown? There is no renown. If you want your power, like in terms of getting your skill points, you need to do it in this seasonal reward thing. We have to do sellers. That's actually a quest. All right, hold on. We gotta lower it to. I think we're gonna do T3. So I don't have that. I don't have the DPS yet. We're gonna go do Helltide. So what we need to upgrade. Oh, by the way, yeah, Soul Brand doesn't work. So I need to get a new chest piece. What we need to get is Helltide stuff, actually. I need everything to be like, you know... Oh, wait, I think he's here. Oh. Say maybe he was AFK. I don't know about that. Yeah, that was cool. I got a tour of like the Google campus. There's like some cool stuff that's over there. They have like a game room, and it's like they just have like a thing of candy and like an ice cream stuff, or ice cream like bin. All right, so this way we can actually kill stuff if we go into the Helltides. So I need to get as much of the Forgotten Souls as possible. The new class is live. Yes, JP. How's Paladin? It's great. You know, I'll probably make a video that goes over like how good the Paladin is. don't think we need the Lum Rune though. I think we can run some other defensive one. What's another defensive one? What's Yax? Drink a potion. We're gonna run Bach. Okay, we don't need tech. So I don't really need the extra bonus movement speed. If anything, we'd probably want a Kagar Rune. Is that Starlight aspect not working? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Ah, that'd be something that we need. I guess I swapped something. Starlight aspect, and that way we don't have really any resource problems. Starlight aspect, yes. No, it's not Crusader, B-Dog. The name of the class, the new one, is called the Paladin. We have 8 minutes left to do this. So it's gonna be kind of fast. Open up that 250 one. Should run the resource rune for the time. Oh, the Lum Rune? I feel like Starlight is really good. Almost at 1 mil. If we crit, we're at 1 mil. No, it's not free on DLC. You have to pre-order the expansion. So you get the new class, and then you get the whole new campaign when it comes out in April. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. See, this soul brand doesn't work. Do you guys see this? It's not giving me any. It's not giving me any shield. In fact, is it like doing damage to us? There's something really buggy with this right now. Like really, it's really bad. Look. And we need to swap out this thing ASAP. It's broken. I love how you can just jump up though with that thing. It's so satisfying. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna get, guys? Anything good? Anything good? Oh, I got some living steel. But the boss that we need to do is Andariel. Disobedience is probably super broken in this build, though, because disobedience isn't it a percent? Yeah, it's a percent of armor. Dang, we're almost finished with the thing. Oh, we can craft our first mythic. We just gotta get to, we gotta kill Lilith, but we can do it maybe after this Helltide. I think I have the DPS to actually kill her on Torment 1. No, you only need to kill her on Torment 1 to get the reward. But we'll see what she drops. So yeah, we could still get a good aspect of disobedience. Oh yeah, we can do this thing. This thing gives us 5, right? What do we have over here? Torture gifts. Okay. Jewelry. Those are the things that give us XP, right? Sometimes, what the, yeah, I don't know, it's almost like it does damage. Yeah, I don't know, something is like super buggy with that. It feels like it's doing damage to me. Dang, he doesn't even do anything, he just instant one-shotted.
Sanctuary will suffer as long as I feast.
I'm gonna open up this. Did Diablo 4 add the Paladin class? Yes, He-Man. They just added it. Came out yesterday. Oh, is that a new thing? What is this? Faith on kill. That's like resource, right? What's this thing? Shield bash. Blocking has a chance to retaliate your shield bash. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll make go with that or something. Oh, we already have 10 out of 10. Cool. Nice, we got that heavily centered. Ooh, 18 exquisite blood. It's massive. We should do this on the higher tier, but for now, it's like, why not? I think he still gives pretty good XP though, right? We're at like 106 right now. Let's see how much are we getting? Blocked damage reduction. Ooh, what the heck? That exists? Oh, what are all these 2% block chance, dude? This class is just made to be OP. It really is. What is our block chance? Because you get like armor based on block, right? This class is like, they just gave it like crazy free multipliers. Block chance. We have 79% block chance and 65 DR. This class is just so busted, man. Hello, Benny. This is Blessed Hammers. If you want the build, just type in ! builds. Did the Lord of Hatred drop? I'm not sure what you mean, like the expansion? It's just the class. Yeah, this is Blessed Hammers. The Hammered In. There's like so much loot over here. What the heck just happened? Why is there like a bunch of loot? Oh, it's probably a goblin. Ah, there's too much, dude. It's literally way too much. Oh, oof. Just gonna see if there's any greater affix items. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get over there. It's not gonna let us get to the other one. There's one GA. 11 seconds. Can we get to the next one? 5, 4, 3, 2. I clicked on the chest. I clicked on the chest. No, we got interrupted. Unlucky. We'll have to wait for the next rotation. There's Forgotten Souls there. That's what we actually came here for, though. So. And then let's see what else we have. Oh, we have this to turn in. So we can turn in this. So for T4, I think we were like really close to damage. What will set it apart is once we are able to get our master working. So what we can do is we do a couple nightmare dungeons. You can masterwork this thing and get it up a little bit more. Do you have to buy the expansion? Yes, Julian. What class is this? Paladin, Ricky. This is not PTS or PTR. This is live. Ooh, 37% movement speed is kind of nice. All right, let's go salvage everything and then we'll get our rewards. Let's see what we get. Wait, hold on. There's a pair of pants. Life for 5 seconds. I don't know. It's not that bad. Give me that aspect of the Juggernaut, man. Helm, Lingard, rings. Rings for sure. Give me greater FX rings. Okay, we do get Neath Iron, that's good. Wait, you get more? Oh, dude, what the hell are... Dude, this class is just way too good. You get way more block chance over here. This is more block chance? Do you get like near... Is this game's block cap 75 or how does it work? Can you get 100% chance to block in the game? Let's see. Because we're like pretty high up there with block. 81... So you can get... Maybe you can get 100% block chance? Does that have bonus block chance? Oh, block chance on the implicit is 40%. That's so busted. Super busted. Yeah, we need to get these things up. So what we can do is do some nightmare dungeons. Gold reserves, challenge strikes. We need that. What's Vile Splendor? I have no idea what that is, but let's go do these. And also, what keys do we have? Or let's see, we have blood. We have that one, but we don't need those ones. We need these. Mercenary bartering. Okay, you know what? We could check that. Like, how's our mercenaries? Did we finish? Did we max those out? Okay, we're not maxed out yet with those. Got some obdicite with it, so it's okay. Look at the Sanctify. Oh, what'd you get? What do you get for the Sanctify? Oh, it's holy. Oh, nice. You got the accelerating aspect. Cool stuff, man. Let's go to Masterwork until we get this one to be the good one.
Rare to have something so fine.
Oh, where you can get the bonus. Now this one's just strength. I'm not gonna waste the currency on it to reroll it because it's just for the damage here. Yeah, this one will probably. Oh, that's a really low roll. I don't know. We can get does the armor go up? Oh, nice. Our extra armor is more damage. So we have pants that we can temper. Where's the temper on these? I already did those ones. You can get block chance in there. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Ooh. Isn't there like block chance based on armor? Or there's like damage, right? You gain increased damage to 100% of your block chance. I don't know. The block chance actually seems kind of good. I don't know if this is going to be actually worth it, but I'm going to invest into it. Yes, first try, maxed out. So we still need to replace our chest piece. Oh man, that kind of sucks because this thing, it looks kind of good, but it's actually really bad. So we need to look for a better chest piece. I might have one already. So for chest piece, I have strength, life, thorns, resource cost reduction. That's not really that great though. Man, there's nothing. So we need to upgrade on chest, and then our amulet actually is a big offender. So we need to get a much better amulet. So that's probably our first upgrade choice. What we can do is we can go to Undercity and then slam jewelry. Oh wait, a legion is 5 minutes. How do you get good stuff in the game? So you want to try to go to the highest difficulty. It's the best. What game is this? The game Big K is called Diablo. This is Diablo 4.
That one who took your armor hair. You ever think about vengeance?
Oh, we also need to return to Hadriel to collect our rewards. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were doing Light's Watch. My bad. Like, opened up the dungeon and I got sidetracked. You got your Melted Heart slicked on your Sanctified Harlequin, and it stacks with your other Melted Heart. Wait, what? Wait, you can get a Melted Heart Selig stack. Ah, that's crazy. Oh, thank you for waiting, man. Some gloves with lightning res. That's pretty bad, though. Is Paladin OP? Yes, Yao Ming Chicken. It is super, super OP. Like the class, one of the Paragon nodes. Here, I'll just show you real quick. So just one of the Paragon nodes. We'll do this as well. We'll start this thing. One of the Paragon nodes gives us basically 3 of other characters. And then one of the nodes is super, super busted, and I'll have to show you by attacking. So we need to build up the stacks. I'll show you how busted it is. I mean, even if you don't really play that much Diablo, you'll see the number and you'll be like, that's crazy. The number is just way too high. So it's called Castle. We have 780 X damage. It's a drain tank. So the Paladin's supposed to be really tanky, but we definitely gonna swap that one out. Hopefully we can get Juggernauts. But it's a Blessed Hammer build. So we throw the hammers and we just move. There's 2 new classes. Yep. What's up, J Rockets? Oh, we indeed were on PoE. We were just on PoE, so now it's Diablo time, and then we can go back to PoE. You got 1500? Ah. Do you play Disobedience? Indomitable? Oh, up to 130 armor. That's a pretty big one right there, too. Oh, you're playing Disobedience and that. He's throwing that Juggernaut, man. Yeah, I think you should swap your amulet out, brother. You can get so much more DPS. How's the PoE Druid? So the Druid's actually very, very strong. Very, 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 very strong. But the whole game itself is very hard. I just got like an upgrade. I kind of want to play more PoE 2, but I'm hoping the servers will be fixed tomorrow. There's a little bit of the servers issue stability. It's not too bad. It's definitely playable, but it's just annoying to like have to like disconnect, you know. But we'll be playing more PoE 2 later today. Well, not on this stream though, because I'm gonna probably sleep and then I'll wake up and then I'll play more. You wait a couple days to play PoE? Yeah, dude, I don't know why. It's like every single time PoE is like, alright, new league. Oh. Broken. Diablo's launch was actually pretty good. I had a couple big lag spikes, but eh. You couldn't get into PoE or PoE 2 Fire Lemon? Oh, why is that? Oh shoot, I just looked around for 1 second. I almost ripped. Yeah, PoE 1 and 2 are really hard games, to be fair. PoE 1 I'd say is much easier and it lets you do crazy stuff, but the amount of knowledge that's required. Diablo's a lot more casual friendly. Well, Colossus is the Paladin. But thank you so much, Fire Lemon. I appreciate the heart gift. And Eisen, thank you so much also for the heart gift. And Race, thank you so much for the You're Awesome, the cat gift. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friends. Who is the new class? The class is the Paladin. This build seems fun. Yeah, I mean, basically we're just spinning around. I felt like this was the most fun version of the class, but I think you could pretty much play anything and it's good. And the reason why I think you can play pretty much anything and it's good is because, well, what you do is you just stack that armor and it just has crazy DPS. You throw a hammer and it just spins around. Three, 6, 5. Are we going for Soul Spires? I feel like Hellborn is like a really good one too, though. Do I have a link? Yeah. Bubzicus. It's uploaded, man. Just scroll down like 2 or 3 like videos, you'll find it. So it's pretty recent. Ooh, that's very dangerous. Not that dying matters in this, really. It's a minor inconvenience, but... I'm not sure what you mean by that, Zach. I think that the newest update, people are pretty happy about it. But I think the game gets heavy criticism for the lack of endgame. And the expansion is going to have a lot more content. There's going to be fishing, actually. There's going to be fishing. There's going to be set items. We also get the Kanai... it's the Herodric Cube. So like it works now, but like, I just don't get how sometimes the barrier, like look, I pop the barrier, the potion, the barrier doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Do I ever sleep? Yeah, I mean I slept before I got on to play Path of Exile and Diablo. You push me out. Oh, you're willing, Bubs? Yeah, if you guys want like this build's already uploaded. It's a leveling build. Like as far as the uniques go, you don't need anything special. But like the endgame one, I'll upload that one later. Right now what we're missing is like everything GA. And also this thing sucks. This thing's broken. For this one, is it 666? I forgot what you need. Or is it 400? Whoa. Like I said, there's something broken with this potion. I pop it. Look, I popped my potion. There's no barrier. It's supposed to give me a barrier. Ah, Variana. Alt can, so yeah, alt can be used for like resources. The game's a bit loud? Oh, thanks for letting me know. Like the music or like the actual game? But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Which the music's probably too loud now too. I will adjust it. I appreciate the feedback. Oh, thank you, Cute Chi. I appreciate that. Where's my tab from my drum and bass? Okay. We have Aether Goblins. Oh, we got the Goblins. Let's go. Big one. Hell yeah. What's up, Master Chief? Is there a way to power level in the game now? So, yeah, you could still do the pit power leveling, but, like, you have to run them through the capstones to enable it. We're almost at 1,000. $938. Ooh. Wait, you could still fight Bartok? Wait, did you guys know you could still fight Bartok? This is from the last season. What do you wait, hold on. Is this a bug? Can we get the Chaos Armors again? Because we're obviously on the brand new Paladin class. So I'm curious to know what? Alright, well Bartok's dead. Yeah, is this like a rare like drop? Like well, let's see what we got. Dude, give me a Chaos Armor, man. I don't know, okay. So I guess you can't get Chaos Armors because this got added in the last season. So we did get one GA. You know what we did get, though? We did get one of the best shields in the game. It's a non-GA, but this shield is absolutely insane. 40% block chance and 45% block reduction. And then you still have the 100% main hand weapon damage, which is, it's crazy, man. And then you also have, like, plus the core skills. Like, this is the best item in the entire game, pretty much. Like the stats on that are just absolutely just crazy. And then this is what we got. It's a GA plus resistance. So is that good? No. But you know what? It's at least one GA. We can't open up the other one, but we'll get Obdicite. But that's what we got from. So it looks like you can't get Chaos Armor, but it was added technically in the last season, and he's what usually dropped the Chaos Armor, but no Chaos Armor with Paladin. I got excited. What event are you doing for them to drop? Oh, the goblins? The goblins will just appear if you click the, like, the goblin, like, it's a really rare thing that can happen. Ooh, there's +5 to rally. What does rally do when you put more points into it? I think it gives you more of resource, though, right? It sucks. Yeah, it's just that. That's terrible. I think we're good. Hold on, we could do. I think we could do Lilith. Additional gear from world bosses. Okay, this one is probably the next one we're gonna get. So, oh, we have to do Pangs of Duriel during Helltide, and then we have to do 3 sellers. All right. Let's go do Lilith. Yeah, you definitely probably me too, man. I like it. It's a great class. Great class. Let's go do this and let's see what we get, and then I might go Resident Sleeper, and then we'll play PoE 2. As soon as I wake up, we'll go PoE 2, and then more Diablo, obviously. More Diablos. All right. We got a Diablo gamer here. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Neil? How you doing? That fortification every second actually makes it so much nicer. Fill up our HP so fast. Alright, let's go do it, guys. The brand new class versus Lilith. And the most important thing is what is she going to drop at the very end here? How many greater affix items? That's what I really want to know. But she's got a long animation. Alright. Alright. She's gonna come out and then whoops! She's gone. It's crazy. I think they removed the whole phase, right? Oh, we got the spark! No GA, dude. Absolutely wrecked. But we did get a GA. Or, we got the spark. No GAs, though. And then I still have the seasonal reputational board we can turn in. I think we're pretty close to the spark here. I don't know if this matters, but oh, you can't even click on this. What the heck? Am I not party leader? That's weird. I can't click on this thing to change the difficulty. Huh.
Better than starting from nothing.
Why can't I click on this? Oh. And then I'm going to turn it. I don't know if this matters, but we're going to, for the sake of, just in case it does, we will go to Kyovo Shop. We're going to go ahead and open it up. And I think the world boss is spawning in really soon, right? Is it like 5 minutes? Or did we already miss it? I think the world boss is in 5 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes for world boss. Yeah, 10 minutes for world boss. Which one is it? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you. Sometimes it tells you. I thought it used to tell you. But either way, it doesn't matter. We're just going to the Heavenly Forge. What do I enjoy more, Diablo 4 or PoE 2? So Diablo 4 is more like relaxing for me. PoE has bigger dopamine hits for sure, like what drops, like 100%. All right, let's claim all our stuff. How much? Oh wait, we got a long way to go actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 more. But you know what? Let's see what we get. You know, got some Neath Iron, Scrolls of Restoration. What else did we get? I think I have that already. But do we get a bunch of Obsite so we can masterwork this? Because we got like 10 more minutes to kill before the world boss spawns in. So we're gonna go max this out, quality it up. Dang, we're so close. Oh, we got 77 armor. It was at 666 before. But this, I guess we can sanctify this. I wouldn't mind because it's like until we get a better one. How many of these sanctify? Okay, we have 13. I think that's fine. We can afford to sanctify it. New affix. Ooh, what? You get up to what? What? Do you guys see that? It says 10 to 12 crit, but it rolled 14. Hey, I'll take it. That's a good. That's a win. Now this armor is bugged, so I don't know if they're gonna fix it. But yeah, there's definitely a bug with it. So we need to get that. Oh, our gloves are terrible. Yeah, we need to swap that for sure. All right, let's go. Let's go put in these Paragon points too, though. We got all the block chance up. And then, what's the last node we should get? I think that we just have to get Divinity. Does anyone know how you become fortified in the game anymore? Like, you know, like, because reaching, like, what does it mean? I just have to have any fortification? Because they used to have a little symbol. Right? Or at least one of your ally or mercenaries within your auras. And that's like a 90x multiplier. This is only... Okay, so it has to be vulnerable and in arbiter form. This one is well fortified. I mean, an ally or mercenary? Like, that's pretty easy. Welcome back, Impeccable. Do you lose durability from just taking damage now? You know, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure eventually it just goes down, but then also when you die, that's kind of when you lose, like, the most. So we have the world boss in 7 minutes. Paladin. Yes, Dave, this is the Paladin. Minute, thank you so much for the TikTok gifts. I appreciate it, my friend. You're mad that they destroyed all your eternal characters? Oh, did they remove? They removed all of the item power, right? Did they scuff? Is that what you mean? Oh shoot, I'm almost dead. But the armor really breaks the game that we're running. It's just bugged right now. I think we're still ZTPS. But what we need to look for is juggernauts. Ooh, a double GA amulet. Ooh.
I will return.
It's a new glyph. It was like outmatch or something. to non-elites and bosses, that thing is like terrible. Who would ever want to run that? It's extra armor on that side. All the boards are like pretty decent too. Like you have your generic damage one, but like max faith is pretty good too. I actually might consider trying to run something to get that, but I want to say we could run a Shroud of False Death, and then the order does not matter, but we'll fix that later. Do you lose? Oh, my bad. I read that. Yeah, the durability thing is usually when you die is when you lose the most amount of it.
What's left, you ask?
So what else do we have to do here? We have four minutes for the world boss, so we can go there pretty soon. I'm trying to think if we want to do a cellar. I really hate the cellars, but there are cellars to do. Yeah, I think we'll just. It's weird because like the Helltide gets split in half, and then one half doesn't have any of the objective. It's like, well, why would you want to do the side that has no objectives? It's just like it just doesn't really make too much sense. We can just walk over to the world boss. This is the Paladin. Did they fix endgame yet? Well, what do you mean by fix endgame? Like, if you're wondering, is there anything different from this season? No. Like, for endgame content? They kind of revamped the whole game itself. Oh, we're gonna be like ZDPS, and also, hopefully we won't get one-shotted. Oh, we have 3 minutes. It's kind of long. And see what else can we do while we're waiting. And check whatever doesn't have any. Okay, like I said, this thing is like really busted. Oh, we'll get exploit for consistent vulnerability, so that will work. And then, okay, our rings are absolutely terrible. What's our crit chance right now? So our crit strike chance is 24. We basically have like no crit in the build, so we're missing 2 crits right there. Are there any good ultimates to give us a buff? Because this one does give you, what, like 100% movement speed? But that's like it. This one requires you to keep on pushing it. Oh, it knocks down enemies. Unstoppable. A mobility skill which dashes and it weakens enemies. Killing weakened enemies. With either Zenith strikes will reduce its cooldown by 2. There's one where I was able to keep on spamming it indefinitely for 4 seconds before its cooldown. Ah, okay. So you just get to 4 seconds of it. That's what it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. So unique helmet, chest, or pants?
Hello, Sladra, laughing face.
Thank you so much for the subaronis. Valdis, I appreciate the 4-month subaronis. Let me give you Katana Flipperino. Thank you, my friend. Arigato, appreciate the support. Do you think the Paladin... Do I think the Paladin the next season? What do you mean, the Paladin? Like, the Paladin's already out. Is that what you mean? Oh, they will nerf the Paladin. Ah, probably. I mean, there's you can't look at this game and think that it's anywhere near balanced with this. This node just breaks the game. 700x damage? The other classes are getting like 30, 40. Some get like 60x. And there's some sort of like thing that you'd reach. But like, I'm not even close to min-max, and this is at 700. Let's see if we can one-shot the boss. I'm actually kind of curious. Hopefully we can kill him before this 1 minute ends for that big XP boost. I have like... Coming out in 3, 2. Alright, guys, can we do it? We have 50 seconds of our buffs. Can we kill the brand new world boss over here? Well, I mean, Asmodee's new world boss, but the new changes to the world boss, if there are any in Season 11. You know what? I'll say we might not have the DPS. Because you're not allowed to one-shot anymore. See what he drops, though. About to do the laser. They have not nerfed Spiritborn yet? This is not Spiritborn. They definitely nerfed the Spiritborn like so many times with bug fixes. Rada Kipileke took like a 80% damage nerf. Yeah, they've definitely nerfed the Spiritborn. They removed the double dipping with the Jaguar. I'm almost halfway done. Does it feel like the classic Hammerdin? No, classic Hammerdin actually is a little bit like clunky. This is like really smooth. Like the old Paladin feels more weighty. So if you like Path of Exile 2, then this is more like Diablo 3. Like it just feels like weightless, if that makes sense. So it could be a good or bad thing, because like you get to just like smoothly cast it, where like the other one, like you can really feel when the Paladin was casting, you know, the hammer. Damn, we got hit by I don't know, a meteor. Wait, what? Oh, that's the bug. So someone was telling me that there's a bug where you can die to your own teammates, even in hardcore. He just killed me. I didn't die to the boss. I got killed by my own party member. So yeah, that was the bug. I think what it looked like was like some sort of meteor from someone else. Does anyone know what that bug is? When you can die to someone that's in your party? Because that's like really, really bad. And I'm just curious to know how it works. If I tested other builds, I tried every single like skill that the Paladin had, but I didn't have every unique. So like I tested, basically think of it like testing for leveling. But as far as like I can tell, that this is the best build, because it's on the leaderboards right now as like the best. Assuming, you know, the leaderboard's accurate, but there could be some stuff to discover. Remember, it's only one day. So it could just take time for people to learn. So it took like 4 minutes. Ooh, big drops. Two heavenly sigils. Wow, nice. Oh, and then we got the Wandering Death spoils. Boom, let's crack this open too. Nothing on that one though. Alright, we got Malignant Heart. What else do we have? Do we have any more for Andariel? Because if we have Andariel, oh, we only got one. Undercity with Tribute of Titans. I think I have a Tribute of Titans, right? For potion, it makes no sense. They want to make the game harder. And so that's like one of their ways that they made the game harder. Ooh, we got dungeon keys. Ooh, I think I'm going to take this one, man. The dungeon keys. Ooh. You know, I was thinking dungeon keys as in like the, I mean, it's still not bad to grab that, but I was thinking for some reason of like these sort of keys. A bunch of like the blood, but I don't think there's anything I really want from there. Yeah, we need to get a lot of upgrades on a lot of stuff still. So we still have a good amount of progression to do. So let's go masterwork this. We need some more abdicite. All right, I think that'll be a good spot though for today. Like, we actually progressed quite a bit. Thank you, those Skittles. I don't think there's anything else we can turn in or anything, right? Unless there's something over here. No, we got to actually do these. And it's funny because I actually have a lot of these probably completed already. Is it 666 Elite Champions? Okay, so that's going to take a while. Sanctify 66 Ancestral Items. It's quite a bit. But this is kind of good, though. It gives you something to like look at and do. Okay, so you have to click a bunch of Aether. Increase Divine Ranks. Oh, wait, do we actually increase these? I didn't actually look at this. Escalation. Okay, we can do one of these. I think you just equip these, right? To rank it up. Progress until... Oh, I think you just engage with it, right? That's how you get the thing done. Because these ones are like for what? Like the Undercity and the pit. Alright, let's go do this thing. Where was it? Over here. Diablo 4 over PoE 2? Like currently? I like both, to be honest. I'll be playing both. Like, I mean, we're playing PoE for a while, and now we're going to play Diablo for a bit. And then we could go back to... Well, actually tonight I'm going to 100% go to sleep after this run. Oh, nice. That's like one of the higher tier diamonds? Wow, that was insane. We just got that. Playing a loot collection simulator now. Oh, rip me. Oh, thank you, sir. I guess I could revive, but... Imagine going to bed. I know, right? If I have original Diablo 4, do you need some DLC to play Paladin? Yeah. You have to pre-order the next expansion. It's $40 for like the cheapest one, and you don't need to get the expensive one unless you want like the bonuses that can come with it. So if you want the bonuses, hey, go in, man. But if you're like, I just want the game, yeah, $40 is the cheap edition will get you the Paladin. It's so weird that you have to like go over here and then it like goes in to the next. It has to like request everyone to do it. You haven't figured out what the random character explosions are. Character explosions. Ah. $40 for an expansion is greedy? I would say so. Usually expansion for games are like $30, right? Like back when I was growing up in games, like $30 was the normal price for an expansion. I think it's actually like, for me, I genuinely think it's like pretty cheap. If you think about like the campaign, right, you get like, I don't know how long campaign is. I'm guessing it's probably like 10-ish hours, right? Because the last one was actually like, depending on if you do all the side quests. If you do all the side quests, you could probably get 20 hours out of the Vessel of Hatred. But there's a new class, right? And then you have to hire someone to do the cinematics. You have the voice acting. You have the art team. And obviously there's going to be a new endgame. There's going to be also fishing. So, and there's 2 classes. I think that for 40 bucks to get 2 classes, a full campaign with voice acting. I'm assuming they're not using AI, but you know, I think in the future every game is going to use AI for voice acting. There's no point. And I think what they'll do is they'll get a real voice actor. They'll have them say like a bunch of lines, and then from there they can just generate them off of AI. So it'll be a real person, but it's we finally got one of these. All night we never got one of these XP. XP wells, but I think they're only in Nightmare Dungeons, and we kind of only did one. We did one like escalation. That was pretty much it. Damn, this is a terrible Nightmare Dungeon. Taking 5 ever. It's got 1 tapped. Alright, so we have 1 more and then we have the boss. You enjoy the grind in Diablo, Amanda? Yeah. It's kind of relaxing. Wasn't sure what to play, and then the one I think the Paladin coming out made it easy. Ooh, 3 Neath Iron, that's insane. That's the new currency to get rerolls on your stuff now. How's the XP for these? Yeah. I don't even think it matters at this point. These XP globes used to be really good, then they nerfed them. So these are just like crafting materials. That was probably just a really, really lucky one. We're at tier 15. Tier 18's the max. So what I'm trying to understand, does anyone know when do you become fortified now? Because how it used to work, you had to have a certain amount of fortification to be considered fortified. You can't just be like at 10% or something like that. But I don't know how the new one works, because I don't even think that was explained. Because now fortify is basically a second area of HP, and it bleeds, or like it drains itself when you don't have full HP at a 1-to-1 ratio. But like if you have to have 100% fortification, then while fortified is such a hard stat to get now. The easier one is like while you have a mercenary, you get the bonus. Dang, we have another one of these XP wells. Oh, these don't stack anymore. They used to stack. If you guys didn't know, you could just get these to like have 8 hours of bonus XP. Now they limit it. You're only allowed 1 hour of bonus XP. Now, if you get a new one, it will refresh it, but it won't infinitely, like... Well, I don't think it infinitely stacked. I think it had 8-hour limit, but like 8 hours is... That's a whole day of Diablo, anyways. That's enough time. Yeah, this one was really good. It gave us so much materials, though. These escalations are super worth doing. Is this season better than 10? Ah, nah. Season 10 was so good. Now, the reason why I will say, like, the season itself. Now, there's a new character, so there's a new class, so it's kind of more exciting, to be fair. Like, I think without the Paladin, this season wouldn't have been very good. To be honest, I'd be playing Path of Exile right now. I'm still going to be playing Path of Exile, just as a heads up. But I'm just saying, like, the reason why is like a new class in any video game is like so much more fun than anything else. I think a new class is more exciting than anything. Because even if there's a new mechanic, I feel like people play it, they get bored of it in a little bit. But like the Paladin, there's like all of the glyphs to unlock, and then you get to see what like the character has. You get to test out all the things. There's, you know, uniques for several different builds. Although I think Blessed Hammer is pretty much the best one. But the Zeal wasn't too bad. I got the Zeal unique, and it was pretty fun while leveling. But the Blessed Hammer is just way better. Oh, whoa. What did that thing have? Oh, that was that. What do you think the second class? Oh, I almost guarantee it's going to be Amazon. And so the reason why is I'm a Diablo nerd, so it takes place in Skovos, which is the home of the Amazons. And also, a while back, there was technically a display like leak. Alright, let's see. What is Ashroth going to be dropping after he gets absolutely one-shotted? This is Tormented 4. Nightmare Dungeon Escalation. So let's see, what is he going to be dropping that's actually good? Let me get rid of some garbage, because I got too much stuff. I got no room here. He's still dropping loot anyways. Okay, so we got how many greater affixes? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3... I'm just going to walk over. Okay, so we got how many tongues? We got Horn of Duriel, Eye of Belial. And then we got 1 claw, 1 tongue, and 1 eye. I think we got 2 Eye of Belials. And then we got 11 Living Steel, Tribute of Titans. This is used for getting extra materials for the bosses. And then we have Infernal Hordes, and then we got a Nightmare Sigil. But these are all pretty much garbage. Now, don't skip out on the Neath Iron. We also got a Zek rune. Zek is a fantastic rune. Actually, that's a good drop. So we got that, and we got 3 Neath Iron. If you're wondering what is Neath Iron, because that used to be where you would masterwork your stuff. You would have to have that as a final tier upgrade. But now in the newest update, this does something else. I don't even know if I can show it. I think it goes into materials, into the tab. But Neath Iron is different. Okay, so what this does is if you want to reroll your greater affix, you have to use this. It's a brand new material. So getting 3 of those is actually quite strong. Like, I only have 13, but as far as it goes, that's what we got. We got a total of 3 greater affixes. We got Fist of Fate. It rolled 245 and GA on attack speed, but the crit is pretty bad on it. And then we also got Poison Res is basically throwaway, but it does have a good mod, which is, it's called, I think, an Indomitable. So it's really good for the Paladin, which gives us a bunch of armor based on our block chance. And then what's crazy with this is you also get damage. One of the best things in the entire game, and why this is so great, why everyone pretty much plays it, is because this is the most OP thing right now in the game. Castle, which can give you, once your buffs are up, you can go up to 1,000 plus X multiplier in damage. And then, what was the last thing? And just a Strength GA Glove. So that's what we got from the hardest difficulty boss fight. Oh, Heavenly... Wait, what? Wait, did he drop this, or did I drop? Wait, there's no way that... Wait, what? No way, guys. Hold on. The other drop, that's 40 sigils? 40. No way was that real. Wait, did you just drop this? Did you drop this? Oh, you can drop them. Oh, okay. So he was just giving us extra, because I'm guessing he already sanctified everything. Do you sanctify everything? You have 2 stacks of 100. Oh, okay. I thought he dropped 40 stacks. I was gonna say that's like broken. But yeah, I need to grab all these for salvage, anyways. So we're already full. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got some pants. Resource cost reduction. I think we had plus to auras as well. We can maybe use that. Defiance. Isn't that this one? Defiance is the armor one. That's actually good. Defiance aura. That's great. What else did we get? Life on kill. I don't really like life on kill. I think life on hit is the good one. But is the fist fate? I don't know. 245 is kind of low in terms of roll. Oh, I haven't seen this before. It's a unique two-handed axe. Casting an aura triggers consecration beneath you. You gain aura potency while standing in consecration. It requires you to stand still. I don't like standing still in any action RPG.
Keep my forge hot.
But we do need a chest piece upgrade, so that was really good that we got a chest piece upgrade. It might not be that great though. The reason why is like healing received isn't bad, max life isn't bad. Resource cost reduction as a greater affix is kind of a mid stat. I could re-roll that off, but that kind of defeats the purpose of a greater affix. But it's kind of nice because it has defiance. Ideally though, you get plus to auras, and then you also get armor. That's what you would want. Our chest piece is 25.
Have a wee gamble.
Oh, they are. Ooh. I think we go for a chest piece because it's like pretty easy to get a chest piece, and I really need that because this is bugged right now. If you guys didn't know, do not play this. This is actually bugged. It does not work, and it'll get you killed. And I need to swap all. I was pretty excited. Like, oh, we got a triple GA.
Well, hello, Vasily's goat. Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
What? Not one GA? Dude, that was Torment 4. Did they nerf this? Feels like they nerfed it, but we got something new. Makes your Juggernaut skills larger but consume or resolve. Oh, that's no good. We should also check out the other skins on the Paladin. There's probably a bunch of skins we haven't checked out before I go to sleep. Dude, I keep on like playing this game for like it's like 5 more minutes every single time. So let's check out some of the new skins that we got. I don't remember exactly which ones are new. They usually highlight them. This one's kind of ugly. These kind of look mid, to be honest. The skin that we had is like 1,000 times better. Like. It's no competition. There is a full set though that I kind of want to try on. Which one is it? Let's try this. Okay. Let's try out some other sets. Where's the season? Is it season 3? Actually, we'll go to the armor. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, these are other cosmetics. Let's see. I haven't checked out the shop. We should check out the shop. See if there's anything really cool. Wow, that one's definitely different. I haven't seen that one. Oh, you know what this is? Is it Invoker? Oh, they call it Verdict. It's basically like the armor looks kind of like Invoker. That's actually kind of cool. Look at the shoulder on that one. It's got like a wolf head, and it like sometimes it shoots out like a frost wolf. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, what the heck is that? The Plague Doctor? That's cool too. That one's basically a different variant to the Necromancer one. I like the helmet on that one. Doesn't that look like an anime? I think this is like an anime helmet, isn't it? I forgot what the anime is. Don't do what? Oh, use Soulbrand, the armor. It's bugged. Oh, they made this. This is too cool. I think this is one of my favorites. That looks so good, but the shield doesn't match. But yeah, this one's good too, though. These ones are like the default ones, or like the generic ones. Let's see what else we got over here. I feel like the shield kind of blocks so much over here. I'm just checking out all the armors before hopping off. Alright, looks like that was it. But I didn't check out the shop yet. Dude, I'm going to be on this game for like another hour. I need to get off. Okay, anyways, thanks so much, guys, for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Diablo. If you're watching this and you're brand new here, if you're watching this on TikTok, it's the pink plus in the middle right side of the screen. Wait, there's a free pet? Whoa, guys, log in right now. I don't know when this came out, but it says a free pet. You could get this free pet with, like, I don't know, these tentacle things of blood. What is it called? The Veterans Rewards? I don't even know. Yeah, you now are a adopter of hatred. Thank you for joining us in the first expansion. Oh, if you have Vessel of Hatred, you get this for free. Oh, I think that this is what you get. So you get also a name card over here, and you can claim it. But I don't know if it's limited time. But guys, log in. If you happen to own Vessel of Hatred, hey, you get a free pet. Enjoy, man. That's what you get. All right. Oh, we also... Okay, yeah, no, we gotta get off. Like, I will legitimately play this game for like 10 more hours. This and Path of Exile, man. These games, like, they're too good. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. So GG's TikTok, thank you so much for stopping by. Again, pink plus in the middle right. But if you're watching this over on Twitch, I can have a host feature. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, it's the subscribe button. And then on Twitch, it is the purple heart in the bottom right. But let me go ahead and try to host someone if I have a homie still awake at these hours. What time is it? It's like 7 a.m. But I think a lot of people are grinding for the new season. Alright, yeah, I got a homie playing Diablo. If you guys want to stick around for more Diablo, feel free to go ahead and do so. If not, good night, and we'll be back tomorrow with more Path of Exile, more Diablo, and we may play Marvel Rivals if I don't get sucked into this game for too long, because it happens every single time. But GG's, man, it was fun indeed. We've been spoiled. Yeah, it's been really good. Oh, is it Chainsaw Man? Is that the one? But anyways, yeah, good night, guys. It was fun. Is it possible to get a refund from Diablo 4? Wait, what?